Whoa, 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 whoa! 20 seconds left. Oh my God! You're my life. I'm not even on. Whoa, whoa, whoa! I'm getting the stress. The stress is real. It is real. How you doing, guys, on this beautiful Friday? How about we start the show right now? Go! Chop, chop, chop! Whoa, yeah! I'm here, guys! Welcome to a new episode of Lunch and Friends. Who's ready for game development? I don't feel that I have a big voice today, guys. Oopsie! So yesterday I went to a bar with my wife, actually, and we stayed up all night on that place where I think the music is so loud. I feel like an adult. I feel like an old bell so much when I go to bar, like, because I don't really go there anymore, because, you know, kids. And when I went there, I was like, the music is loud. I feel like an old man. So I was like always screaming. I was always screaming on top of my lungs to try to talk to my friends. And now I think that I lost my voice a little bit. Here's a little just for you guys. Yes, I lost my voice. Here's a little just for you guys. And let's start the presentation. What's that on Cool Mountain? Why not? There we go. We got February and Krishna, Gear, gave them, Jansia Zero saying I'm back with a vengeance, and cookies. It's Guff, Latches of Power, Low Selling, Lemony Fresh Punk, Kill Paladin, the Monkey Man, Lash, you can dance if you want to, you can leave your friend behind, you can dance if you want to, you can leave your friend behind, cause if you don't dance and then everybody dance, there you go, Lash, and Luke. Coding weirdness and awesomeness, Lashing Friends has it all. Contact ESL, Game Dev Hype. Hi, am I gaming? It's Game Dev time. Everybody, what's Gents Awesome Games, ADV Gaming. Kittens are the best, especially kittens. Ursa Bot, what's up, Ursa Bot? But the Gornick, Roynev, by the power of Grayskull. Kukuru X, Navro is saying nothing, and Rister X is saying, I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. I like to move it, move it. Move it! Muishku! It's been away for so long. I flashed it. Died yet? Yes, 3 times. Marticus 11. Welcome aboard, you guys. Welcome to the show. We got 96 subscriber. Where it is? What am I doing? Which one? Oh yeah, I know, I didn't open the donation one. Whoops! There we go. So now I can get punched in the face. I hope nobody punched me in the face before that, because it will not have registered. Guys, by the way, very good news. Whoa, I'm gonna close that. This is dangerous. There we go. Very good news, guys. By the way, I have contacted Tom Fulp. You know who Tom Fulp is? The guy who created Newground, like in '96, I think, like that's long time ago. Plus the guy behind Behemoth, Alien Unlimited, Castle Crasher, Battle Block Theater, and now the Pit People. He's behind all that, and I contact him and say like, hey, are you up for a little interview, by the way? Sven the Man is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. So I said, are you up to the interview? Here's an interview I did with Rice Pirate, by the way. And he said like, oh my god, the animation. How did you do that? That's awesome. Yeah, I'm totally down for an interview. Oh my god! Awesome! Well, this one, and this one! And this one again! And this one again! Oh shit, I'm so happy. We're gonna have Tom Fulp on the show, so I'm gonna ask him like when it's be available, but so far, guys, we got Slick Entertainment, we got the guys behind Viking Squad. We are also, you guys, Gents Awesome Games from Night Squad, I want you! And next is also the guy behind Surgeon Simulator. He's up for an interview as well. And finally, Tom Fulp. I am very fucking awesome. Lash, save your voice. Look at you. You're my mom. Lash, she asked you how you did it. Did you give him my Twitter? All aboard the hype train! Choo choo! Ah, so beautiful, so beautiful, so beautiful. Alright, enough talky, more game development now. Okay, coffee break over. See you all at lunch. See you around, my friend. One night out and he's broken. Yeah. Actually, yes, I'm your mom. Da, da, da. Yeah, I lost my voice. Da, da, da. I should keep in the Indiana Jones, in the how you use that? Low pitch. In the low pitch one. After I go to the night out, I have a very sexy voice when I talk very slowly. So I can talk very like low pitch and very like a radio voice. But I cannot get like, I cannot sing with high pitched voice. I know, I'm gonna try. I can't stop that feeling. Hooba chaka, hooba, hooba. I can't stop that feeling going around on me. Don't know the lyrics. That should be that. Okay, so title and preloader, there we go. And also I want to put the, whoa, also I want my back to be straight. And third, splash screen. Haha, plot twist, there you go. Lash just want to mention something in some vital under achievement. When you scroll it all the way to the right, the last line of achievements is slightly off screen. Thank you, my friend. I will check that out. Thanks for the tip. Okay, so tell me what the actual fuck is that? There's mountain in the sky. Mountain in the sky. Mountain in the sky. Okay, so I think that's why I did all this. So if I go like splash screen, like this, if I open the splash screen, if I put that there, yeah. The hell's wrong with that? So if I delete all this, I put the splash screen there. Because I just want to see like if I can put that instead of the bitmap version for when it loads. So if I do this, and for example, let's check it out on those dimensions. I want to send you to the next dimension. Yeah, it still works. Okay. But he is quite... I think that this goes there, right? I'm not an expert, but I think that this goes there. Okay. Splash screen. That's all good. Okay, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try, alright? We're gonna try. I think that if I do that... The thing is, everything will explode if I do that. Thinking about stuff, guys. Let's go see. Bin, balancing, starting, texture packet alpha, zibidabidoo, this one. Yeah, it's already oversized. So I could put it there. I could. Oh, I'm gonna try it. If it doesn't work, I'm gonna revert it. That's it. So shut up, Latch, and just do it. Just do it. How can I do that? I think I can like put this. Okay. So I'm gonna do this another time. Texture splash. Yeah. I'm gonna try that. And inside of that, I'm gonna do this plus a mask. Boom. The mask will be of the size of this size, and that will be here and here. What? Oh, okay. Mask. That will be a mask. Now this will go at 0, 0. This will go at minus this, minus this. There we go. So I think that if I do that, it will probably export the entire thing though. So I'm gonna say like texture splash. I don't remember how I can do that. Okay, I'm gonna try it, but straight out. Straight out. Straight out. For intro screen. Which one is the is back the one? Whoa, 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 whoa. Wow. Okay, back is the one. Alright. So I'm gonna paste that here. Yay. So we're gonna put that at 0, 0. Okay, it changed a little bit. Why did it change a little bit? I think Emily did something about it. Yeah. No. Stop. No. Alright, let's go. Zombidal, yeah. I think I need to put that guy a little bit to the left or something. I think I immediately change it. Emily, did you change that? Did you change the splash screen? Because the thing is, I have the bitmap exported on the look. If I remove this, for example, I got this one, but this one, that's not a vector one, that's a bitmap. So when I export that like this, whoa, we can see lots of pixels. So on the iPad 3, the very first screen that we see, that will be awesome if it will be in vector. So it will be HD all the time, you know. So I wanted that version, but the thing is, I asked Etienne to give me the artwork, and that's what I got here. So what's happening? I don't know. What about that? I can recreate it though. Kind of. I wanna try it. Whoa. Okay, so a little bit more like this. How about a couple of pixels up? No! One pixel. Alright, there you go. Now I'm right on it. Next. You. Okay, so the cross is just a little bit about here, like this. Back. Okay. Still a little bit more. Down. And this dude. No. How about that? A little bit too wide. Like this, maybe. A little bit more high. A little bit more again. Almost there. Almost there. Yay, right on it. Okay, so also now I guess it's simply whoa. I guess that's simply black and where it is? Where's my color? I thought it was Control F9. There you go. Linear color, that will be, where's black? Black and alpha 0. Whoa. Like this. Okay, so that's like this, probably a little bit like that. And probably a little bit wider like this. Actually, I can do it from here. Ha ha ha. Il y a un trou en bas à droite entre les jambes. Ouais, yes, I know. Relax, Emily. It's a little bit too pronounced. Right? Yeah, it needs to be more pronounced than that. Alright. Like this then? No, I cannot do that. It's almost that though. How about that? More pronounced. How about that? You know, it's kind of ugly though. Hang on. Like this. Now it's too pronounced. Damn it. How about that? A little bit less. Yeah, that'll be it. I think it's more gray than black, but... yeah, that'll be good. Anyway. Hello? Okay, there you go. You will go there. Oops. Ah, man. And we got Unknown Dude is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following Unknown Dude. There we go. And I'll be sure that it doesn't go on top of it. Ah, shit. Just saw something. Hang on. 5 something 12 and this number. Yeah, that is ugly. She's ugly. She's ugly. There you go. We got Rustin Skis following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Here. Okay, first you. Oh shit, I forgot to. Okay, I can do it. Nice. Group, and I'll put you at 1, 5 like this. I'll put you back where you were. There we go. And let's fix that before Emily dies from bleeding from her eyes. I can probably just make a rectangle like this. Like this? No, I don't want that. I don't want that as either. I don't want that. Thank you. I just want to select that line here. And we got Saha223G11 following the channel. Welcome aboard there, my friend. Thank you very much for following. There you go. Yay, fixed. Like this. Boom, like this. And then we got that. That will go a little bit wider. And this will go in the corner. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, cool. Na 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 Windu, Windu, na 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 Windu, Windu. This number, and also here 9 something and 6 something. Okay, let's look good. Okay, let's just see now what did I broke, because I'm pretty sure I broke all the things. Back is a texture, okay. And I wonder if it will take that number or the big one. I'm probably pretty sure it's gonna take the other one. So I'm just gonna say like guide. Yeah, that will be a guide, so the back will be that big thing over there. But I am pretty sure that it will export a really big image. Let's check it out. Lib, there you go, and title prelude. Boom. Yeah. Wow, da da, ba da, wow, ba bow, wow, now. Okay, I'll take another one. This. Zombital, Visual SFX, this starting texture packer, title preloader. Yo! Down, down. Lash the chat explosion, what a glorious. What? Lash, good morning, Lash and friends. Hey, Kilo Shifter, how you doing? Give me a fight. Caffeine has overtaken Lash. Give him a moment to return from the pure focus. Yeah, I know, sorry. When I do some animation, like, oh, it did work. Ah, sweet. That was easy. Okay, cool. When I do some animation, I'm kind of super focused, you know. Sorry, Lash up, okay. Snaps touching you make us cry, sorry. When Emily and Lash fight, I cry every time. Wow, look at that. Il y a un trou en bas à droite avec les jambes. Eh, la chin chat, hey, eBay 91, how you doing? And also a chest. Yes. Let me give you all that thing. Read the chat if you want me to answer and help you. Damn it, Lash. Look at you talking in capitals. You look so cute when you're angry. Lash is incredible. Lash, I have a deal for you. If you happen to get some folks on here for an interview by yourself with all my help, I may donate some money. Maybe that it may or may not relate to the amount I was talking about the other day. Dude, dude, $1,000. Please don't do that. 1,000. That's a lot of money. You can like start. You can buy Unity with that and make video games. Think about that. Oh, it did work. Yeah, I did not expect to do that. Usually, I tried that with the other one, and it was all messed up. I tried that with a background, and I had to patch the to hack the Flash to Unity. I had to hack my own thing. Hey, we got Lannis following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Okay, title preloader, yo, do all your stuff, please. Yay. Okay, now let's go back to texture packer. We got Enders 710 following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. Lots of followers already today. I love it. I love it. Okay, so like this. Like this, okay, that's all good. And now here, I think I had something like splash screen in big. Yeah. Is that the back? Yay, okay, so the splash screen will work as well. Beautiful. And now if I go there, if I go compile, should work. I'm furious, don't laugh. Ah, deal with it. And also, Monkey Man, to answer your question though, I mean, Tom Fulp told me yes. So we got to settle for a date, and that's it. But I'm very, very... You know, I was talking to my wife, actually. You know, my wife, we're together for the past 10 years, okay? And 10 years ago, I didn't even start to make games, or barely, okay? And I was always on your ground, like always. And I told my wife, like, one day I'll be on your ground. I'll be on the front page. So, and then later on, like 6-7 years later, I got on with Berserk Studio and we launched game. And pretty much like 80% of our game were on the front page, you know. And then I met Tom Fulp. And now he might be on my show. Like, that's like... I don't know, that blew my expectation away. It's like, one day I'll be on new ground with one of my games. Kill them scrubs, just follow the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. One day I'll be there. And finally, like, I got the founder. Like, every time Tom Fulp say hi to me, like, I saw him at PAX Prime. And it was like, hey Simon, how you doing? He knows my name! He remembers me! Oh my god! I'm such a groupie. Okay, all this blah blah blah. The thing I want to do is actually release desktop this one. Bye, eBay anyone! See you around, thank you very much. Papa Lash, tell us the story! Okay, Brian. I don't call this. Ow! Ah! I just hurt my toes. Ouch! Ah! I switched my woohoo! So that worked. Good. Okay, so that did work. Okay, let me try it now on the release desktop. Ouch! Fucker, damn it. Where's my... Oh, there's... Right there. Voila! I'm gonna bring my toast on this side. My desk is a mess. That will go there. That's okay. That's... I don't know what's that. I'm gonna put my toast here. Oh, I tell you we're compiling. Ah, damn it. There you go. Did you swear in quicker? Yes, I did. That was a... Whoa! New donation! Kill Shifter! Watch out for the spider on your green screen! Oh my god! Woo! Oh yes! There you go, he fixed the number! First donation of the day! There's a new medal, my friend! First donation of the day. Thank you very much, Kill Shifter! That big spider on your green screen. Oh my god! That's Quebec Zerker. But yeah, that was a very legit swear. I just like hurt my toes. And okay, let's reset that. I say aïe donc, which means ouch, pretty much. When you hurt yourself, aïe donc, God. So aïe donc, that's okay. Kids can say that. God is no, that's like more than fuck. You know, if I say, I will not say that to my kids, like never. Like no, I can say fuck around them and I'll be okay, and I will tell them it's a bad word, but like that one will be like, no, I don't want them to say that. Like if they say fuck one time, I'm just gonna say, hey, don't say that, it's a bad word. But if they say call this, I'm grounding them right there. That's like the level of sweariness. Ah, yes! It does work! Super clean, because it's the vector format. Sweet! Now I want to see the loading screen though, because maybe I fucked up the loading. Yeah, I think so. Okay, let me check. Okay, so 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, oh shit, 18, 19, 20, no, that's unacceptable! No. Nope. Nope. Okay, so, shite. Well, okay, I know what I can do, though. Okay, I know what's gonna happen. Oh, I know what's gonna happen. I want to do exactly the same thing, but the thing is, if you... Okay, I tried to put the vector format on top of, like, for the first image of the screen, but it made it load for an additional, like, 5 or 6 seconds, or even more than that. So, and I can guess why, you know? There's a lot of alpha, a lot of masks, a lot of shits going on in there, you know? So that was way too much. I thought it would have been okay, since it just like I thought it would have lagged, but not take more time to load. Because if I want to, like, for example, just make a little square move on the screen on top of that, that will be playing like a 10 FPS, because it's way too much. Okay, so what I will do though is I will make 2 different. Oh fuck. 1, 2, 3, 4, 0, 8, lows, read that doodly low. So this here, texture splash, like this. Okay, boom, and I will just export that. But if I do that, maybe, straight out. Okay, so this. Art, I'm just gonna say like splash screen here, splash screen, 1x, oh come on, I don't know why it does that, it's super annoying. You start writing your name, where it is, X, there we go, splash screen, 1x, and I will put the splash screen there as well. So no, Visual Effects Art, splash screen. I'm just gonna call that splash screen M. Monkey Man, what the fuck a dev that cares about loading time in his own game? But Latch, what if they say fuck? That's okay. I like the animal, that will be okay. Latch, Dan Bull was talking about yesterday. If you want, watch it later. Okay, cool. 40 years of gaming. Whoa. Nice. Okay, so like this, and also I want that, and say like match content, that will be this. And what's the number? 1536. Scale content, boom. So that should be at 200%. Yes, exactly. This export image. This will go to splash screen. This. Ah, come on. That was exactly what I was talking about. I just want to write one letter and it decided to just select everything and it erase all my stuff. I hate it. I hate it so much. I don't have a chest. So you do it right. Probably time for another chest. Nope. It is not. It is not. I did not. It's not true, I did not. Okay, so here. Okay. So I will delete that one. I will keep this one. Although intro screen. Okay, so the artwork here. What I will do is no, not this splash screen. right there. And I will put that about here, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna put it at the right position where it should be. There you go. Shut up. And you. I am done with you. That will be at 0, 0. Okay. Okay, so that's that. Yep. And if I go to splash screen, here I got that thing. It's beautiful. And I will make another one. This one is what? This one is splash screen, blah blah blah, like this. Well, I'll duplicate that thing and just say like splash screen HD. And this one will simply be a movie clip. Usually I always do that as a flash animation, but I don't want that for this one. And this one, I will put the bigger one. Brown! This one. Like this, minus that, minus... Yeah. So I don't know how it will work. I am Mo, following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Actually, I'm just gonna... Yeah. So this will go there. 2, 0, that thing, and that thing. No. Multiply by 2, there we go. That will be at this and this. And you, my friend, you will be twice the size. You are in vector, so that's okay. And you as well. Twice the size. So, like this. Now the thing I want to do, let's do that, but let's put it at like 50. Yeah. Yeah. So this and this. This will go at this and this. No? The other thing. This number. I. Ah. You guide. Nice, right on it. Remove the guide like this. Compile. So I think I removed the vector one, right? Yes, I did. Yes, okay, cool. So I got all that. Compile again, just in case. There we go. Flash to Unity, lib, export XML and that thing like this. And finally, texture packer. I'm gonna open title and preloader. You haven't changed it at all. It's good, 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 good. Let's go check in the code now. I just want to see if I broke anything. Should not. Should be okay. Right, Ev, is there an ETA for Zombile? Will it be on Steam? On Steam, I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know how to how I will monetize the game on Steam actually. So yeah. Well, microtransaction will be the big one. But you know, I also want to be sure, like, if I release the game on Steam, for example, I also want people to say, hey, you can continue your game on mobile, for example. So that will be a way to monetize it, like to try to convert those into go download the game on mobile. Because the game on mobile will make more money. It will sell more because of the ads. You know. So as long as I don't piss off the player, you know, like the number one is I don't want to piss off the player, but also I want to feed my kids. That's in chat. There you go. Welcome. Hey Trump 88, how you doing, man? So I don't know for the questions, you know, like when will it be available on Steam? I don't know at all. Very sorry. Da ba dee da da. Boom! Wow! 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 Okay, so I want to do the refresh stage here, and here I'm just gonna say movie clip instead. No, I want the actual movie clip, this one. And here I'm just gonna say like, if this is HD screen, you're gonna take the HD version and you will do the rest. Okay, X and Y, that's that. It's good. And I don't want that anymore. The rest should be good. Okay, let's check it out. 3, 4. Oh, yeah, that's way more. Yeah. That is way better than what I had before. Yeah, okay. I don't even need to count the thing. It was stuck on the Berserk screen way more when I made the Vector one. Okay, so now I want to try this one though. So run configuration. iPad 3 apply run. Cute tiny poop. There we go. Emily's putting shit everywhere in the chat. Literally. Why you do that, Emily? Okay, I think it's duplicated by 2. It's multiplied by 2. So I do not need this, I guess. Let me try again. Ah, there we go. That's more like it. Okay, now the thing though is if I do, for example, I don't know, iPhone 5. How about that? I'm bored. Mike, don't answer me, so I have nothing to do. Poor Emily. You want to play a game? You want me to sing something? Do you want me to unboard yourself? Okay, so maybe I can do the scale min instead. That will be it. Not sure about that. Check it out. No. What should I do? So if I do scale max and scale max here, I don't get it on the okay, I get it based on the other size, so that will work. But when I got like to the big one, that's weird. Why? I think I know actually. I think I know. Skill ratio, this one. I'm gonna do something. Static, private, function, get skill from resolution, I guess. There we go. Boom. Also get skill max. And that will be like W and H for within 8. And I will simply go like this. And I will return that result over here. Voila. I'll put that public. Hello. Okay, there we go. 124, 768. Boom. How about that? Well, I think that should be working. Yes, good. What about if I go on iPad 3? Oh, that might be like double the size though. No, it's game. No, it should be good. It should be good. Hello, come on. You can compile that. You can do that, Flash. Come on. Okay, so it is multiplied by 2. Let me just quickly do 2 things. First, this, show in library. This, properties. Lossless, please. And this one as well. Properties. Lossless, please. There you go. So that, compile. Yay. Next I have to re-put that in there probably. I'm just gonna put the SD, that'll be good enough. Put, merci beaucoup. And next will be texture packer. Just re-export that. Because it looked ugly. Voila. Alright. Let's go back here, and this takes the game size, and the game size should be smaller than that. What the actual fuck is happening? I don't get. What? Cannot access to something blah blah blah. Is that true? Well, that's something. Ah, and that's nothing. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. Splash screen. Where are you? You're at 0, right? Yes, you are. Alright, let's do the other one then. That's why it was buggy. Oopsie. This. Put the registration point. Oh no, I'm just gonna do that. Back. Multiply by 2. That will go at this and this. Compile. Now let's go back to the code. Boom. Down, 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 down. There's is it time for chess? Yes, a little chess for you guys. Pick it up, it's yours. It's yours. Not mine, yours. Okay, so 1-1. Yay, good. That's all beautiful. And that's a PNG and it looks awesome. Nice. Okay, now, how about we do another test? iPhone 5. Go. There we go. Dude, why do you... Shit. I don't know why all of a sudden... I remember like, it wasn't, like last week, I was able to compile all the time without having any problem. But now, I don't know, like, when I stream at the same time, it just bug all the time. I'm gonna have to revert to that two computer thing. I will have to do that. Hopes he makes it for iPhone 4S. I think that it will be working. I still have to try it out. But apparently yesterday I talked with one of my coder friends who work in another company. And he said that his benchmark was the iPod, the iPad 3. So the exact same thing that I have. I said I have 60 FPS on iPad 3. So, oh yeah, that's good enough. That's good enough. It may not work on iPhone 4, but iPhone 4S that should be working. Because the thing is, iPhone 4 and iPod 3 were the first device that has Retina display, but they did not have the power to process it yet. So they had like 4 times the pixel to draw on the screen, but they had the same kind of power that the other gen just before that. So it was like a trade-off, you know. So now I have it on my iPad 3, and it's working at 60 FPS, super beautiful, etc. It's not ready at the Retina display though, but that's for the that's because I don't want to put I don't want to quadruple, even multiply the size by 5. Yeah, I don't want to multiply the size of the game by 5, so that's why I don't want to put Retina display in there. I wish I could, but maybe I can do something like download it if you press a button or something like that. Or it does it like when you first load the game. Ah, there you go. That's beautiful. That's all beautiful. I'm gonna go back to release init desktop as well. Here, I don't like that. I do it. I thought I didn't do it. So why does it lag then? After Explore loaded, wait 1 frame, remove splash. Oh, I am on the desktop, okay. Release init mobile. I do it as well, damn it. Oh, I don't need to create the font. Cool. I will be able to release that. Okay, so release init mobile. Let me just check it out one more time. One more time. Oh shit, my voice sucked today. I lost my voice. Oh my god. Well, oh, gotta build all that stuff is null. Say what? Font error and everything. Why? I thought that would be working. Ah, yeah, okay. Desktop. Let's put the iPad 2 instead. iPad 1 and 2. Boom, debug. Friends, I had many. Okay, check Skype real quick. Yes, Kojak TSL. Yes, you can check it out. Hi, Mike Gaming. By the way, I saw your Skype also. Yes, I don't mind if you go check in the RPG and do something about that. Actually, we should do something like together for that. You know, I haven't been able to continue on Latin Friends for a while. But if we check the donation pool here, we still have... Boop, I think I have to remove 500 on that because I paid Kojak TSL a little bit. But my point is we still have like 2,000 for our money for Latch and Friends. And I think that you are super invested into Latch and Friends as well, so that would be awesome if we could do something together. Like you, Kojak TSL, High on My Gaming, maybe we can do... Well, High on My Gaming, I just named you twice. That's how important you are to me. But yeah, for real, I mean, I think that we have some fun, so maybe I could like actually pay you to make something for the channel. That would be awesome. I don't know if you are into that, but that would be great, because I don't have time to do it myself, but since we have money right there, we have collectively money, and again, I say we, that's not my money, that's our money. I want to put it back in the channel, so we could pay you for that, to improve the Latch and Friends experience. To make it Latch and Friends Super Tactic 3D Alpha Premium Edition, the professional results. Why the fuck is this going on like that? Why is this doing this? La 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 la. Kojak TSL, is it normal? Whoops. That's still normal, right? I still have a bunch of is nul, oh, that's normal, right? I don't remember. Because it's not a bitmap font anymore. I don't remember. Because they show properly, so I don't know. Yeah, Lash, we can talk Monday afternoon, sweet. I don't know if you have a job already. I don't know how many time you have for that. No, that's not normal. Oh, okay. Oops. Here's a great song for some battle. Oh! You totally got me. Usually I always check. You got me right in the face. Oh my god. Ah, shit. I missed a punch. Yes! Life has subscribed for 7 months and they go, ah, shit, I'm stupid. Oh, dude, when I saw the, I hate myself, dude. Fuck. Because I was talking about the donation, and instead of leaving them up, I closed it. Ah, dude, I'm very sorry. I wish I could do it. Oh. Okay. I wish I could, like, manually place it, but I can't anymore. The life is yours. Thank you very much. Subscribe for 7 months in a row. You got that very little gap between when I just closed the donation tool. Fuck, I'm very sorry, man. Very sorry. You know what? I'm gonna make it up for you. At least, the life is yours. Bad latched. Yeah, I know. I feel horrible. That will be the first punch of the day. Damn it! I pushed on fix it. They probably show okay because it's all getting the fonts off the Windows install. Oops. Okay. The life is yours. Here's 50 experience points, at least. Alright? It's not a punch in my face, but at least we'll make it up for you. Okay, so why the draw all like that? Oh no, I have to put that, right? Yeah. Yeah, you put it there now. Oh, yeah. I'm stupid. That was my fault. Sorry. I still can remove that, though. Wish I could sub, Lash. I nailed this job interview yesterday, though, so that might change pretty soon. Sweet! Nice. Wish you good luck with that job, man. Press on. Nice. Wish you good luck. Ah. Ah, there we go. Now it works, and the font is okay, and everything. Good. Rabadabadabadoo-doo-doo. Okay, so all that, how about I do a release? just to check if it looks beautiful, give it to Lacha. All the money, every penny, give it all. Give it to Lacha and friends. So I can look like this, guys, with the money behind. Look at that. Wow, 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 wow. Latch is now gabbing. What would you like, guys, by the way, like for Latch and Friends? One thing I would love to have is to finally make something with the, something more with the avatar, you know? We could have like more avatar with, we could have new pieces of avatar. And that will be with Mark. We could pay Mark to have him make more of that stuff. We also have a new UI, an updated UI, so we could have a new updated UI. But also, one thing I think would be awesome will be a mobile version, so you can get the chest on your mobile as well. So you can like connect with Twitch and have your chest right there. So I don't know, like, what else would you like? Because I love the fact that you guys are like in the avatar like that and you're part of the show, but I feel like you could be more than that. Like for example, maybe just on top of my head, subscriber, I have to remove that as well. Subscriber, when they arrive in the chat, maybe like once per day, like or something like that, when they arrive in the chat, their little avatar will go like, hey, and they will say like what they're all usually saying. So instead of being at the presentation at the beginning of the show, it will be whenever they appear, like only once per stream though, otherwise we'll go nuts. But like once per stream when they arrive, woohoo, we can see them right there, like, hey, how you doing? So like, subscriber will be part of the show every single time. That'll be good. So yeah, I'd love to have more with that avatar like that. 50, dude, when you want to hear. Oh, look at that. That one would look so good. Cause like, you know, I would love to have a real game, like on a real long-term game, you know, that would be awesome. But I also don't want to spend millions of months on it because I already have millions of projects. Okay, so it looks great. Nice. It does look great. Okay, cool. I hate that though. It's fucking rotating all the time. Try to rotate right again. Yeah, I'm gonna try that out. Icon, launch image. I don't know if I have to remove them or... I'm gonna try to remove them. I don't want them portrait though. I cannot have a well, I can rotate them. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, I'm gonna try to remove the right one, this one, so I can just have those one. How about that? Remove, remove, apply. Okay. Whoops. Almost made a little problem here. And let's do another one. Go! That sounds cool, Latch. Ah, yes, mobile first. Okay, so mobile, like a mobile version first, right? Mobile first, okay. So we already have something very close with that. I think I can like ask Kojak TSL, yo dude, I want to give you that amount of money if you do everything. He already made a lot of work to make it happen. Like, we have something that can be playable. Now I want something that is clean, like it looks great, it looks at 60 FPS and it's adapt on all screen like we do with Zombido, you know. If I release something, I want to release it professionally. So But we did a lot of progress with Zombido. And I mean a lot of progress. So I think that will be kind of easy. So yeah, I'm gonna ask him to do that. Kojak, will you be up to the task? You will have to create the sprite sheet and do all that stuff. So like create the sprite sheet, separate the symbols and the texture manually and everything, and just like implement what we have in Zombido into the Latch and Friends RPG client, and also like the client and the iOS. I could put you in charge of that project actually, you know. So that will be a good way to work together actually. Like I'll give you that little thing and you're like the lead coder on that. You are alone, like you can make all the mistake on this, you know. Yes, okay, so it did not rotate. It looks awesome. Nice, I love that. And this one doesn't look awesome though, but yeah, okay. Ah, I know why. Okay, good. Okay, so I wanted to check because I was thinking about something. Okay, 116, go. 1, 2, whoa, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yes, 13. Wow. Wow, sweet. I love that. Nice. 13 seconds and everything is super HD. Nice. Okay, cool. So I think that was not even in my list. All the thing I did this morning, like all the thing I just did now, it was not even on my list. Whoops. But it was something I wanted to do, you know. If you download the thing and the very first image that you see is pixely, I don't like that, you know. There you go, a little chest for you guys. Take it up, it's yours. Okay, boss FLA can be separate. I have to stop procrastinating and do that thing. Okay, first I want to see something. Lash, totally, I'm down for that. Sweet. So yeah, that will be instead of paying you by the hour, Kojak TSL. Instead of paying you by the hour, I will say like, I'll give you that amount of money and make it happen. There you go. You know, so we have to take care of that. But let's talk that in private. I don't want to say like that out loud. I know, right? Lash, please consider this at some point. That sounds cool. Lash, I think we should also hook in the avatar into the giveaway tool, so that instead of the name being tied up, it's the avatar. That's good, actually. I could put like the little head or something like that. OMG this, yeah, right? Yeah. That's something that will be not hard to do, because I can hook them up like that. The problem I have is my giveaway tool is free, so everybody can use it. And if I do something like that, I have two separate projects, and that's the thing I don't like. Like I have the project for Latch and Friends, or the giveaway tool for Latch and Friends with the little avatars and everything. So I have this to take care of, and also the free tool, which doesn't have the avatar in it because it's not for those guys. So I'm like, I have to find a way to make them both work together without, like, you know what I'm trying to say, right? Make a fork. Yeah, it's still two things to maintain. So what I use, it's still two things to maintain, and I don't. But I'll think about that. All right, that's not an excuse to not do it. All right, it's just a puzzle I need to fix, but it's not an excuse to not do it. So don't be afraid. Now I want to see the bosses. I think it's in the model map spot, right? I think it's that model like this. Where's the bosses? The bosses right there. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, up to 20. Okay, so there's 20 map spot. Okay, so I could just like take the first 5 or something like that. Okay, I want to do something like that. Okay, so bosses. First, let's make a backup. Second, I want to open all visual as well. Weekly lottery system. Every chest opened by players adds a % of the XP to the total pool, and one random user gets the something like 10% of every open chest goes into the pool. That's good. Those are great ideas, guys. Okay, I'm giving you a puzzle, guys. One thing I would love to have is, you know, at the end of every stream I play Super Hexagon. I would love to have something that at the end of every stream we could play something together, and you know, like for example that lottery, we could do that lottery at the end of the stream or something like that, you know, so we close the show on a big hype, we close the show on something big. I would love to do something like that, you know, so instead of just like, well, the lottery will be a good idea actually, so like everybody getting the experience point, I could even put that right there saying like chest was open, and then it goes bigger, and it's still over there, like somewhere in the screen. And at the end of the shows, I do like a giveaway as somebody gets the poll. That will do it. Like I played a bit the Super Hexagon, and then I do that. Yeah, 2 repo to maintain, but the changes you open the resource apply to the second repo, not much overhead. Okay, cool. Almost like you had any second repo. Nice. What's your favorite game of all time? That's a very hard question. Okay, long answer will be I have multiple games that I love, and I think that like I cannot choose only one game because there's a shit ton of games. Like for example, Device 6, I love that game. Undertale, that was super awesome, but also Super Metroid and Mega Man and all the Zeldas and everything. So like I have so many. It's like, what's your favorite book of all time? It's like, well, all the books that I got, like, I love that science fiction book, it was pretty awesome, this one also, so I can pick several times. Otherwise, what I always say is Super Metroid, because I still remember the final boss battle, and the emotion that the final boss battle gave me. I still try to reproduce that emotion into my games today, so it helped me as a game designer. Super Metroid. That's the short answer. The greatest starting, blah blah blah, what else, what I'm doing? Bosses, there you go, that's what I'm doing. Okay, now let's go see something. Splash screen, I don't need you anymore. Let's go to this Zombital, this flash exported. La 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 la. Whoa, okay, there's not much space, but I can fix this one. Okay, cool. Okay, maybe it's gonna fit. I think it's gonna fit. Okay, so I need all those wizard shit. Yeah, oh fuck. I would need that as well. Okay, I'm gonna copy paste that into all visual and let's find a solution afterwards. There we go. Don't replace anything. Okay, so FX portal still look like a portal, and wizard here dies, blah blah blah. I want the time up one. Wow. Okay. Wow. Oh fuck. Oh, maybe I just didn't check it out, actually. Is it 100%? Yes, it is. Sweet. Let me put that on the screen just to see. Yes, that's quite good. And let me compare that to a villagers just to see. Yes, they are the same size. Beautiful. Woot. Now this. I'm not an expert, but I think that this is not appropriate. This. Okay. Zwirl. Yeah. That goes... What the hell? That goes there. That goes there. In the middle, please. There you go. Alright. Actually... Yeah. Swell, well, down. So that's okay. That's what? That's a symbol in boss. Okay, that's a symbol actually. Okay, and what inside of that? That's a texture. Is the texture okay? Yeah, the texture is okay. What the fuck happened in this one? Let me put that here. Voila. Okay. Okay, almost there. That goes there. Wow, wow. Okay, cool. How about you? I'll be focused on here, guys, for a little bit. Okay, so copy 1, copy 2. That's all good. Okay. And was it 100%? Yes, it was. No, I want that thing. This is way too big. I don't need that to be that big. Yeah. This will be at 50%. What? At the middle, 50%. No, it's at 50, damn it. 50%. There we go. Okay, so that's okay. So that's the time up. Fix portal, die, idle, and timeout. Oh yeah, I know. I want the die one because I want that thing here. Swoom. Ah, nice. Ah, Flash, I love you. I love you. You did a good job, Flash. Keep on not dying, Flash. That badly, that badly, that badly, that badly down. Ba-da-ba-wee, ba-da-da-da, wow, ba-ba-da-ba-da-bow, ba-ba-da-ba-bow. That's a 50%? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no. That's way too much. Okay, that's G. I know. I think I got another one somewhere else. Where though? Oh, in the item. Yeah, that's for sure. Item collected. So I'm just gonna copy paste that actually. I'll be right back with you guys. Sorry, I'm just in the middle of something, and that's something that takes a lot of focus. I hardly can talk about it. Boom. There we go. Swap. Looking good. Symbol. Use count. Whoa, 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 whoa. What did I do? Shit. Okay. I just click on something else. Clean White House. Okay, I don't need that. Okay. I'll take your word for it. And I'm pretty sure I had like... Maybe time up? Oh yeah, there is. Here. Zwum, zwum, zwum. Do-do-do-do. Down. Do-do-do-down. Da-da-down, down, down, down. Down, down, down. How about that? They're not centered. Maybe it's that's good. Okay, so now I should have a symbol not taken. Hello? Nah. Money! What the hell is happening? Did you enjoy the Prime game as much? I did not even try the Prime game. Like, my not vocabulary, but my knowledge of... Get the fuck out. Why did you... Okay. My knowledge of AAA games. Well, I know them, but I never played them, like, for the past, I think, like, 5 years. I am so, like, there's a lot of games that I didn't even try and that everybody tried. Like, I don't know, like all the God of Wars, all the Bioshock. I played the first one, Bioshock 2, 3, I did not. Fallout 3 and more. Skyrim, never played Skyrim. And that would have been my game, like at all. Like a lot. I would have spent so much time in that game. And what else? There was another one. I was thinking Fallout, Borderlands as well. That is a game I would love. I would have loved. But yeah, didn't play. Didn't play. Okay, G, I know. Yes, G, I know. So if I go there, texture, just closed. Yes, go away. I had something called G, I know. G, I know. Okay, just like he took the same thing. Okay. Ah, yeah, good. Okay, so good. That's all good here. Let's clean that up. I don't know, chess. You are right, my friend. Let's check it out. Ah, I forgot trying. It's so beautiful. Oh, 3, 2, 1. Bam! Right on time. There we go, guys. Take it out. It's yours. We demand pie. I have no pie. I have toast. You want toast? Mmm. Clicker Heroes. I want to play Clicker Heroes. Yay, Clicker Heroes. I'm not very far though. I had a game on my iPod, which was way better than this game. Ah, damn it. Maybe I can though. Yeah, I can, in Ascension. But I would only have one. Yay. Next. Yay. Next. Super click. I can. Yay. Super click. Yay. Da da dee. Da 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 da. Yay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I can. Yay. What about this? Yo. Borderline. And this I cannot. Okay. Oh, wow. No, not this. Is it done? Clean complete? Yay! Hello? Hello? Dude, that's safe. I demand a Van Damme! There we go. Shit! Beautiful Van Damme. Compile that stuff, please. For an end game with the stream, deathmatch with the avatars. 60 seconds to sign up, choose a strategy with, and match who wins the prize. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah. Yep. I'd love something like that. Well, I'd love to have something that goes slowly towards my big pitch of Twitch game. You know, the one with the audience and everything. I would love to have something that goes slowly in that direction. Okay, so I got that. Now I want to check this. And just really quickly, not texture packer, I'll need that. Twitch shortcut, meh. This, some vital, lib, posture, posture, all visual here. There we go. I hope it fits. I hope it fits. All visual. Please tell me it fits. Please. Yes. Oh my god. Oh, look at that. Oh no, it does not. Oh shit. Boo. Why so? I didn't add a lot of stuff. I didn't add so much. Probably this and this, I guess. This I can recreate it. But there's a lot of stuff that doesn't fit. That surprised me. Maybe this, I don't know. That is very surprising. Hang on. That's what I got. What I had, should I say. And I had like only one of that thing. Ah, plus the big... Ah, yeah, maybe that. This here, there's a lot of space. This takes a lot of space as well. Aww. Aww. I want them to fit. I'm gonna try to remove the FX portal just for now. I'm gonna try to do it without the portals. Maybe that will fit. Let's do it one thing at a time. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff for the portal. Look at that. Yeah. That is not well done. Yes, I want to delete all those items, please. Compile, because I don't care. For anyone who hasn't seen the RPG proposal, there you go. Hope it fits. That's what she said. Oh my god. This goes there. Boom. Wow, that's pretty much, yeah, 44. That's a lot of them. Okay, so let's do it like this now. What's up? Oh! Oh my god. Okay, yeah, okay, there's a big hole here. There's a big hole here as well, okay. I thought it was... Okay, you don't see it actually. Look, I thought it was fitting like very, very tight. Okay, so that means that the FX portal has to be optimized. So, okay, I had this. The thing is, that thing here is all... Yeah, there's a lot of animation here. Okay, so I think I'm gonna remove those little thing here. I wanna remove those, so at least it's gonna have that. Because it was taking too much juice. And this will go in the background. Like this. Okay. That was weird. So I don't need that part. Ah! Oh, okay. Well, it will fit anyway, so it's kind of weird, but it will fit. Okay, so FX portal, I have the background here, which has a big hole in it, and I don't understand why. That's very weird. Can I fix that? No! Okay, well, I've at least like this. at it. No, fuck it. Fuck it. It's not even gonna show. So, okay, good. So I got that. Please, this. Okay, first, I'm gonna remove all of... wow, there's a lot of texture that doesn't... Yeah. Okay, that would have taken all of the juice. Yeah, 33. I wonder why, right? Okay, so this will go into there. I will remove this. Yes. There we go. Now, there's only that. Good. And that thing here is a symbol. Yes. Let's go there. Now, that spins on this side. That's what? That's a texture. Good. And now here is the problem. Okay, so that's one texture, right? Yeah, that's 3. Okay. Are they all the same? I think so. Ah, that's good. There we go. That's good. So it's gonna go like this, and this is the same texture. So that is beautiful. That has been well done. Okay, what about you now? Okay, you. Okay, it's not something that spins on the top, right? Okay. Those are things that spins. But the top here... It looks like it's something that could be spin, though. I wanna try. La 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 la. Okay, first, one thing I want to do is this. I'm gonna put that into the texture instead. Yep. That. So, yeah. This up to this will not be a texture. No. There you go. So I got this. Yes. Okay, so that will be the most. That will be the best thing I can do. What about if I just do that? How does it look? I think I won't even see the difference. Yeah, I missed the little sparkle on top of it, but I think I could add a little thing. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try something. $15, 30, 44. So that will be like just a little bit wider. That will be a little bit smaller. Classic twin, classic twin, classic twin, classic twin. That will be like this. That will be like this. That will be like this. Whoops, this. And that will be like this. Whoa, whoa. Okay, it doesn't do what I wanted. Okay, it stops there. Whoops. Like this. And what if I put that? Nasser BQ is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Okay. This, remove the tint, and now I want to put all that into Portal Anim. Like this. Go back there. I'm gonna remove this, and I'll just put, oh my god, it's the giveaway song! This will be at 0, 0. I just want to do like little sparkles like this tint 50. Tint, no, this one. Tint, and I just want to go like this. Oh, that's a 60. Whoa, 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 that has to be a 60. Want them to go like. Nah. Nah, doesn't look so good. Meh. Just gonna put the little tint on top of it. That will be good enough, I think. Yep. Alright, I'll go with that. Okay, so portal on him will be a symbol. This is not even used anymore. Those textures are actually goes into gallery. And just to be sure, I'm gonna ask. You know what? I think I can just simply break everything. Yep. Bye bye. Alright, that will be textures instead. Not textures, but shapes. So I cannot even need that. That will be a portal part back in gallery. There you go. I have only 4 textures instead of 44. I think we did a good job. Okay, so this, now this, I'm gonna take that and I will put that in here. Voila. So I got this. The textures are in there. I should have the texture, I guess. Let me check. Yup, it's all there. And we got Simeon Slipknots following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Okay, I'm gonna save that. I'm gonna clean that. And I'll go back to the chat. Latch, I think I just figured out a game dev's worst nightmare. The day before their game is released, and it's Groundhog Day, as in the movie. Yup. Emily and me. OMJ, no! Yeah, Emily, it's Latch and friends. You don't have the choice, really. What? Emily's always screaming at my stuff. Emily, I was thinking about you yesterday. Emily, you would have loved that. I went to that bar, and it was a little interface, like a little, you know, little little software to enter the bills of people, saying like it's 244, blah blah blah. It looks so awful. It was a nightmare. Everything was. Okay, Flash is actually working, but I'm gonna try to reproduce it. It was gray with blue, a teal blue. The little software was gray. All the buttons were red, but like the, you know, the red to black in radial. So they were like an oval of that, and the font on top of it was gold with the same radial effect on top of it, and the button were scaled like this. I was like, oh, I was staring at the screen like all night long, and my friend was like, what's up? What the hell? I mean, what's up, Latch? I was like, look at that. That looks horrible. And we're like, well, I don't know. It's like, it's okay. I've seen better, but it's okay. I'm like, I was bleeding from my eyes. And I said, ABD, you made me like, boy. Like, the margin was not there. I saw, like, I could have spent the entire night talking about how awful it looked. And so, yeah, that made me think about you. And you gave me that curse, Emily. That's all you! That's all you! Okay, it's saving. And they sell those software at a high price. Yep. Jeez, I pay a graphic designer to make it look good. Yeah! I mean, the screen was staring at the people's face all the time. So how about something with your logo, like your company logo or something? That looked terrible. So those kinds of little things make me, stop crying on over-the-top quality. Like, okay, good enough. Okay, good enough. At the same time, though, I just spent like 1 hour trying to make the first splash screen super HD and crisp on an iPad 3. So, yeah. Did I compile? I don't remember. Compile. Exporting Swift movie. Please do that, my friend. Thank you. Now I'm gonna do this. All visual. You go there. And now, let's cross fingers. I'm pretty sure it's gonna work, but let's cross fingers. We got dots and texture packer. That's woohoo! It fits! Oh my god! Look at that! Okay, I think we cannot add any more content in the game. Look at that! Oh, it fits so barely. Look at that. Ah, that's beautiful. Okay, so at one point I'll be able to split the houses or optimize that a little more. I can see more stuff to be optimized in that. Like the monsters, I could put all the monsters in a separate thing, for example. That'll be good. But let's cross the bridge when we'll get there. When we get to the river. But a good point is we actually have the portal in there somewhere. I can see the portal there. Where's the portal? I feel like I'm playing Where's Waldo. Where it is? Right there! Yay! It is there. Yay! Okay. Good. Control P. Bad layout? Was that? Oh, sweet! There's a Twitter of bad layout. Nice, I want to see that. Okay, so that works. Now let's do the XML as well, like that. And let's go check that out. Bad layout. I love that. PayPal game is right there. Wow. Wow. Add me, play with me. What's happening? Wow. What? What's that? And the guy is here, like. Nice. What? Oh, that's so beautiful. That reminds me of my first website. Yeah. That reminds me of my first website I ever did. Well, website. It was homework for I have to find that out. I think it's called OMJ Lash don't destroy this. Yeah, there you go. Cégep. What the fuck is that? Which one? Come on. Ah! I got it. Yes! Oh, fuck. Yes! Let's just spend a moment of silence to admire this. That is so beautiful. Look at that. What the fuck is it in pharaohs and shit? Why the hell? What the hell am I thinking? I just like took a picture on the internet and good enough. I did that about woohoo! One more on to roll them out. It's following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thanks for following. So beautiful. Look at that. I never experienced it. I never worked at McDonald's. I never worked at the Sears. The fuck is that? Look at that, the logo here. Okay, like yeah, you can see more image in absolute.3d.fr.something. It's probably a porn website now. So beautiful. But you know, I can click here, for example, and then it goes to McDonald's. And I click there. I coded that shit 10 years ago. When I click here, it goes to Cégep de Sainte-Foy. That's like 2 links right there. It's like a couple of line of codes. Oh, dude! Easter egg. I can click on the arrows, which doesn't fit. Like, there's no. Okay. Okay, maybe there is no transparent in the arrow, but when I click on it, BAM! You can see back on my face, huh? You want a scroll bar? Well, you could do that, but dude, BAM! Instantaneous shortcut. I coded that shit. Wow. That's so beautiful. That was me in high school, by the way. OMG. Yeah, right. Can't believe I show you that. I love to laugh at myself. Okay, so I can delete all that. I can delete all this. I can delete all this as well. And this. Okay, cool. Now there's lots of stuff. I can delete all this? Okay, cool. I'm gonna delete them all then. Ah, come on. Delete. Yes. I probably have like all of those shits in, yeah, that's probably why. Okay, so first, let's do that, let's clean that, and let's check the result. Clean library for export. Actually, I'm gonna test you alright, my friend. Take it up, it's yours. Yay, a ruby. Wow, this is amazing, I know, right? I remember when website had a return to top button. Still working on that load time? Yes and no, actually. I'm working on, well, yes and no, because the thing is, I load everything except everything in the bosses, except the bosses. Ah, whoops. Symbol doesn't exist. What's the... Is it that this are actually... Yeah, texture dynamic. Okay, that's why. So all of this, the die animation and the idle animation, all of that, that's all texture dynamic. Alright, cool. So what I will do then is add another texture dynamic. And I said dynamic, please. Yeah, probably gonna break again, I think. Symbol doesn't exist. Okay, okay, okay. No S on this one. No. Clean library, please. Clean complete. That was fast. Because there's only one thing. Compile. Okay, so I'm loading the bosses. I'm loading everything in the game except the bosses. Because the bosses was like humongous. And I made all the bosses into one sprite sheet, which is not needed at all. So I have to split them all. So that's what I'm doing right now. Again, this is super nitpicky, but it needs to be done. So yeah. I'm pretty sure that it won't even shows off, you know, if I just make everything load at the beginning, like most device will work that way. But I still want to, you know, when you open the game, you want it to be like right into the game, and you don't want anything to be weird. Enough chat, Latch. This lib bosses. Boom, boom. Bosses. Boom. Latch, what do you think about this? Borderlands 2. Seriously? Whoa! Nice! I just saved a lot of space! Sweet! That was 2048 by 2048, and I just cut it in half. Nice. Okay, fuck it though. I want to try something. I could put the bosses in there as well. Like the bosses from the all visual, I could put it there. Oh, I think I can even put that. No, the shadow. Ah, damn it. So I can take this one. Nice! Super happy. Bam! Compile. Boom. Okay, so I think that will be good enough. I could separate that into even more, like for example, just take... Well, actually I should do that, like, maybe not all of them, but like the first 10, for example. I could do that. But, for now, I think I don't even need to do that. Yeah. Yeah, that will be super nitpicky. I don't think that the result will show so much. So I'm just gonna put everything in the same one, and it will be way easier to maintain, way easier to add content and to load and everything. So that would be good. Come on, Lash, finish this shit enough. Yep, that's pretty much what I'm doing. I'm doing exactly the best thing I need to do to finish this shit, which is work until 10 p.m. every single fucking day to try to finish some Vital. Today was my deadline, by the way, guys. Is my mental deadline for the beta, to have something that I can give to other people. Crazy Dark is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. So, like, I'm gonna give for the first time. I hope so. I'm gonna give for the first time the game to Etienne, which is the other guy working on it. He hasn't seen the game on mobile at all yet. So I'm just gonna say like, okay, try this now, and I'm gonna hope you won't see something that is super disgusting. Okay, so that works. Yuppie diddly doo. Whoop. That was some cool song, man. I want to show you something I found out, actually. Pieces of 8-bit. I don't know, I kind of secretly love that. It's kind of a Link, the official, was following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. It's kind of a black metal with 8-bit. And I was like, huh, that's funny. Hey, that's actually good. I don't know, I like it. Yeah. Shut up! Ah! Next! Ah! Yes! I have that tool now. Woohoo! Boom, 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 boom. What's that? I got a gift? Oh my god! Hang on, I'm gonna click that. I'm gonna kill all those monsters. That's folk metal, not black metal. Oh, okay, sorry. That should be like 8-bit chiptune stuff. Yes, I do. Check this out. I've been listening to it at work lately. Sweet, I was gonna check that out. What's that? Yay, I killed the hero! Whoops, no, I didn't want to get more. Wow. The farthest I went was up to this girl. I was about to get this one. There's 4 more after that. Damn. Okay. 8-bit electro gaming mixed. Sweet, I wanna check that out. Oh, that's the girl of before. Nice. Okay, open that back. I'm gonna close clicker heroes because it's gonna take some juice. Yesterday's after the stream raid was so bad. What? They did a giveaway and they closed the stream and didn't forward anyone onto the another Twitch account. Oh, yeah, with the Brawler? Yeah, they did another giveaway because we raid them though. Because they were about to finish when I raid them. So yeah, I got a step for you. What? Lots of stuff. Ah, cool, like that. So much song I want to put into Just Chips and Beats, man. I want to work on that game again. So close though. We have some battle pretty much finished on mobile. Like by the end of the month, so my deadlines is today a beta. So today somebody else will check the game and I will actually install it and try to play the game and see like what's wrong, what's good. Second is what else? Hang on. Yeah, okay, at the end of the month I want the game to be released. Like if I can do that, I'll be happy. Wizard time, ah yeah. Model starting animation. Wizard, where are you, Mr. Wizard? That's not in the bosses, that's in the visual. And it was also the portal. Portal is in there as well. Yeah! Nice! I'm gonna check that one. Hey, ADP Gaming's here on our friend. Thanks for passing by. Okay, so everything seems to be working. If I go check that out here, I don't need the visual. Ah, okay. Okay, no, I thought it was something else. I thought it was Pokemon. Nice, okay. So now I think I can add the bosses. I'm thinking. It's pretty cool. Nice. Okay, okay. Actor, game logic, deliver damage. This, I want to check like when I killed somebody on the house dead. There you go. On the house dead, what's gonna happen? is Berserk Stalling Manager. Yes, this one. This load FLA model FLA enum all bosses. Gonna try that. So at the end, like when, because the thing I want to do is I want the game to go like I want the game to go in game as fast as possible. So I don't want to load the bosses at the very beginning because it will add some seconds on the loading time. So let me drop the sound a little bit in this. I'm kind of okay, there we go. So the very first thing is I limit the amount of stuff to load at the very beginning. If I can see, if I check that here, I got interface, so that's, I need that. All visual, so I pretty much need that as well. And the background, the thing in the background. So this is the thing I need. And I don't even have the pop-up loaded at all. So if I go into the option, that will work. But if I click on a certain button in the option, I will need the pop-up, the interface pop-up to be there. So what I did is when I click option, it shows up. But in the background, it loads the next one. So it loads the potential, the pop-up one, just in the background. So when you open that up, it will show. It may lag a little bit, but you know, you're staring at a screen, so it should be good. And it prepares if, in the case, you are clicking on reset game, for example. This one is in the interface pop-up. So it just prepared it. Same thing goes in, and now it's in the background, it's in the memory and everything. Same thing goes in the diamond screen. If you go there and you click there, I need the pop-up to happen. So I just load the pop-up when I click on that button or when I click on the option. But I don't load it at the beginning because I want the game to go in the game as fast as possible, you know? Maybe you won't even click there or won't even click on the option. You won't go there, just go like this. Oh yeah, thank you, all that stuff. Blah, 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 kill a couple of the dudes and you won't even need the pop-up one. So that's why I don't want to load it. And the bosses now. The bosses the same thing. Maybe you won't have a bosses at all. So what I do is when you go in the game, you kill one house and it loads the bosses. So at least you have some interaction with the game. You see like, oh, okay, good, it's loaded. But then, okay, now the bosses also are loaded in the background, you know? I want to try to check that out if it works properly. Let me check that out. It is Pokemon. Okay, cool. It's a remixed metal version of the battle with Lance. Okay, cool. Not exact figure indeed, but are you making better than 6 per day on Zombital now? I'm making about 10 to 15 bucks a day on Zombital. So yeah, it's about that. And that's, I did not even release the game yet. I talked with Tom Phobes actually directly to have the game on Newground. And I want like their little avatar of Newground. I want the game to feel like it is on Newground, because the thing is, everybody on the web is having a hard time. Like Armor Game, Newground, Congregate, everybody. A lot of people say Flash is dead, but they refer to web gaming. I think that web gaming is dead actually. I mean, not dead, but it's dying, and it's way less than what it was before. You know, for example, SkyQuest. In a year, we got 2 million views, but we used to have between 8 to 12 million views for every single game, you know? It's still 2 million views, though. It's still 2 million, like 1 million people played the game. It's still good, so it's not dead, but it's not what it was. So, when people say Flash is dead, I think they refer to web gaming is dead, actually. Well, a part of that. And the Flash is dead thing is like, I don't want to get back into that. The thing is, everybody's struggling, so I talked to Tom Phobes directly and said, hey, I have Zombital, and Zombital actually there are ads in the game, and we can share the ads. So like, if you give me some exposure, I could give you a part of that, you know. So we're gonna both have both benefits from that. So player will love it, player will have a game, we get some money out of that, and Newground will have some money out of that as well. So I said, yeah, so it was interesting and everything. So like, maybe I can put like some visuals of Newground in there, saying like, hey, by the way, this game supports Newground. Like, if you remove the ad block for this game, it's gonna support Newground. So I was like, oh, okay, cool, you know. So everybody benefits. I give a little reward for the player for watching the ads, and Newground gets rewarded as well. I get rewarded as well. Everybody happy. I don't know why I started talking about that, but yeah. Why? What was the beginning of that conversation? I don't remember. Okay, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's good. Okay, so I got that. I click on it, super fluid, and now it should have loaded the thing in the background. And I did not even see it lag. Oh, that was cool actually. That was pretty cool. I did not even see the game lag when I killed the first house. And technically, it should have loaded the bosses in the background. Nice. Okay, I'm just gonna play a little bit. You don't see it because it's all green. Sorry, but I'm testing it. Just want to go. Whoops. Okay, I just want to go to the first boss. Come on. No, I don't want to do that gesture thing. I'm just gonna go with three fingers then. Almost there, almost there. There you go. Yes, the boss was right there, loaded, ready to be killed. Sweet. Okay, and if I click here, it shows up. Nice! Haha! Everything in the background. I love it. Sweet. So that's like the best I can do to make the game run super fast at the beginning. And that was cool actually. I'm very super happy. The game runs super right into the game, to the action. And then in the background it loads the other element that may be needed later. So I think that's the best I can do. So I am super happy because this one was a big weight on my shoulder. Yes! I don't have any more coffee. Oh, yeah, I want to check that out. Okay, so I want to check if the game floats around all the time. So if I start it that way, it's like this. It's like this. That's all good. That's all perfect. What if I... What if I remove this like this? Probably not gonna switch. Nope. Nope, it's not. Okay. Good. Now the other thing I want to do is close that. Switch the game around. Close the game and pop it up. Nice! Ah, fuck. It turned around. Look, it turned around. Damn it. That's weird. Okay, I'm gonna put the little there was a little button, there was a little checkbox saying auto orientation. I think that if I do that, should be good. Down, down. Default. Anyway, go. Let's do it again. Good work, Lash. Thanks, Lash and friends. Not Lash. I'm doing a chest. There we go. Is your life boring? Need more excitement? Want to know about yourself? Thanks for the tweet, man. Nice. You just tweeted that dumb folks. Sweet. That would be good to have in here. That would be nice. Okay, I'm just gonna try that out. While it's loading, let's go check out what the hell is going on with the achievement. La 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 la. La 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 la. Looks like no lag on doing it on first house, so never mind about chunk loading. Sweet. Do. Killing villagers is so much easier on mobile. Yeah, I doubled the size actually. And it's way more, I think I prefer the game on mobile way more. Because you can click way faster than with a mouse. You can do like, if you use 3 fingers, I made it so if you use 3 fingers on the same frame, it's gonna tap thrice. So it will register that at 3 count. So if you actually like put all your 10 fingers, you're gonna have like 10 times the pressure. Bro, I made it that way. Because maybe I could cap it at 5, but I really love the fact that when you click on it, it's responsive, you know? So maybe it's gonna give you a big bonus, but man, it gives you a big feeling of like, oh, I'm killing you. So I don't want to get rid of that. I don't want to block that for the player. You know, he's gonna feel like he's cheating, and he's gonna feel like I'm super powerful. So I don't want to get rid of that emotion. For what reason? For zero reason. Or if you're told, not chicken, red over, let some fools come over. Okay. Okay, this thing here has nothing. Sorry, and that is why. I think that this one is a scaled. No, okay. That's not scaled at all. That's not scaled. And is that... Yup, okay, cool. Is that used only there, though? Probably not, right? No. Aww. Okay, so what do I do with this? Texture achievement. Yeah, like this. No! That will be a small texture. I think I have enough space anyway. Texture achievement. That will go there. There you go. Simple like that. I think that's gonna work. This thing here, I hate that. Yeah, I really hate that part. Auto. Yeah, that should not be done like this. I'm just gonna do this. Centered. Do that. And I will call that like achievement drug. That's it. So that will be like this. Like this. Okay. And there was something italic here, I think. And if I can, I will remove it. It's probably there. Was it this one? No. There is something italic. Or there was. Because if I can remove all italic font in the game, I'd be happy. Common, run common, clean library for export. Sorry, I know that converter for UT you create or have other program. What? Sorry, can I know that converter for UT you create or have other program? Okay, so that's the converter I made. I made that like 5 years ago. So basically what it does is it export an XML with all the animations, saying like that texture goes there with that transform, with that matrix, with that tint, with that alpha, etc, etc. That's a text field that will have that thing, blah blah blah. So it creates all that stuff and tells me where should I put all that stuff. So that's for starter. I export the XML, and then it also export all the thing that's named Flash Animation Texture. So it's just gonna go through all the texture and just gonna create PNGs. And that's it. It put that into a folder. I can create also an HD version of that PNG. So then I can give that to another program, which will take all those PNGs and create an atlas, which I can give to another program to take the animation XML and the texture atlas to create the stuff on the screen. So that's basically it, my friend. That's basically the thing. Took me a while to do. Took me like about 4 months to create, optimize it and everything, but now it is working very good actually. Because the thing is, when I created that, it was in 2010. Unity was not even a big deal. It was Unity 2 at the time. And the thing is, I had an iPod 2, second generation. 3. Yeah, I had an iPod third generation. Oh, whoops. Did we just finish that story in a second? Interface. Hey, Wrath, how you doing, man? I had an iPad third generation. and I was like, okay, I need the game to run at 60 FPS. Okay, I forgot to do that. Be right back. Boom. Okay. So I had a game at that time. I played OMJ Pirate by, I don't remember, Mika Studio, I think, something like that. And it was running super well on my iPod, 3rd generation. It was running at 60 FPS, and I saw a post of them doing exactly the same thing as I was wanting to do, taking some texture and recreated the animations and everything. So I was like, okay, it can be done. Now I'm gonna do it. So I started to optimize my game. I started to export like all the stuff, blah blah blah, put that on the Unity. So I spent 4 months on that while I was having a new baby. That was horrible. That was horrible time. But yeah, I finally managed to do it, and I just wanted to make Berserk Ball 1 running on my iPod 3rd generation at 60 FPS, and I was optimizing it and optimizing it and optimizing it for months until I finally got it done. And I was crying like, okay, finally I have it working on my iPod 3rd generation, which was pretty much like the newest thing. So it was like, it has to run on this one. It was running at 60, 30 FPS, you know, but mostly 60. So I finally managed to make it work, everything, blah, blah, blah. So I was super happy. And then I realized that my iPod was actually an iPod 2nd generation. I was like, oh no, no, oh shit. So I spent, well, actually, that was good, because I spent a lot of time to optimize my game for it to run on an old device. It was already like expired at that time. So now I was like, oh shit, I'm at a very good situation right now, because my engine, I have way more power than I needed, so I am comfortable, you know? So yeah. So now I took that engine and put that into starting, actually. So the thing is, I am platform independent. Like, for example, tomorrow Adobe says, okay, Flash does not exist anymore. Boom! I uninstall on my computer, and like, it's Mad Max everywhere. People are running in desert with big cars and everything. So yeah, that's worst case scenario. I cannot work with Flash tomorrow, for example. I can still use all my stuff that I created to put that on Flex, or not Flex, but Axe, for example, or just plain Unity. I can just put all my stuff in Unity and just start with Unity anyway, you know. So I am platform independent. I take my engine, unplug the wire, and plug it to something else, because I made my own stuff, actually. Yay, I'm live. Oh, I didn't see that on my iPad. Ah, boo, because I don't have my iPad. I don't have. Boom! Explosions. What happened? Ah, yeah. Hatchmax. I was there, okay. I'm gonna say like this plus this plus this. Boom. Go! Yay! Okay, so now that works. Why? It doesn't show again. It doesn't show! Aw, come on. I don't want to spend time on that stuff, come on. It's extra achievement, that's right there, so what's your problem? Anyone? I don't know if I have a reason to do that, but sure, everything is a little bit, yeah, a little bit offsetted. Bye. Alright. Oh, okay, so he was there. Okay, so I don't need you anymore. I don't need you anymore. So that's the achievement panel. The achievement panel. Okay, that's a symbol. So why the hell didn't do that thing? That's there, that's there, that's a texture achievement, that's a texture. Yeah, what's your problem? 281, okay, let's go check it out. Know that this texture packer, open interface, and let's just check into the smart folder over here if it has the 281. Yes, it's right there. It's right there. Okay, so nothing to do. Okay, so that's all refreshed. How about I just... Okay, I'm gonna compile this because I changed it actually. Yeah, it should be working. It's a texture, and the texture is like this, blah blah blah. Auto 0 with all that stuff. Meh. Yeah. Okay. Open that. Well, it was there actually. I saw it. So yeah. Interface goes there. Starting, no texture packer pages. Okay, yeah, pager was that. Some vital bin start. Nope. Flash exported the interface. 281. Yes. Look at that beautiful texture. Mwah! Mwah! So it all works. What's the problem, officer? Woohoo! Toast! So what's happening here? I'm still working on those little details. Like for example, right now I'm working on a little slash that does not appear on a specific screen. So small things. But that's part of game development. It's part of it. Has to be done. Yeah, it's there, but I fucked up this one. Damn it. Did I delete it? No. What did I do? Why is the hash done not used? Refresh, refresh, yeah. So, what's your problem? Get num completed, okay? So, you're nothing. What the hell is that? I'm sorry for the hassle, Latch. I just wanted to cancel the continuous payment yesterday because I can only be sub a month now and then. That's all I can afford. Yeah, no, dude. I mean, you're not obligated to. It's super optional, so no biggie. But it seems like I did something wrong. I got my money back, so that's why I resub. And you did not. That's weird. I did not have the punch. It didn't show it in the chat. Sorry. I didn't have the thing in the chat. But yeah, man, thanks for that. I think that when you sub, though, you can select like only 1 month. No? If that's what you want. So 0. You should. What is wrong with you? That's always when mask correct, no. It's always when you are about to finish that everything like all little... Like, look at that. Just look at it. Look at it. It's okay, sure. Dudes. Look at that bug. That text decided to not show up anymore. Because my internal deadline is I have to finish that up for today. Stuff like that happen. Like, okay, that text I won't show it anymore. I don't feel like it. Nah. Yeah, today no, I don't like it. No. The fuck is wrong with you? Come on, please. Show something. Do you have tools that convert your AS code to Unity? Yeah. Why doesn't it show up? I think that the visual... I feel that the visible is false. Which makes no sense, but... True. So I convert my action script because the thing is, Unity script is so close to action script. That was actually a good move from Unity to try to get all the Flash developer to Unity. That was a great move for them. It is super close. So it's basically just replacing number by float, and it works. You know, not only that, but a couple of things like that, and then you just you can just like convert everything to Unity. So yeah. Why? Why aren't you showing? There's nothing else in there. Hatch done. Hatch done. What the fuck is wrong with you? So the other one, just the side of it, that one works. Yes, that one's okay. But the other one here, no, I don't want it to work. The drop shadow is there, so that's good. That's Vinke, okay. That's Vinke as well. Both of them are Vinke. This one, yeah. Ah, maybe that's because of that. Let me check. Text field. Let me check that out. I'm not sure about that. La 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 la. Well, but what's with the whole component system in Unity? What do you mean, my friend? I don't get it. Those two are exactly the same, just named differently. What's that? Okay, so that's the scroll bar. Maybe that's because it, no, I just put it on the same layer. I'm gonna put that on top of everything. Maybe that will change something. I don't know. Wow. Okay. I want to recompile that. I think it's something about the mask. That's probably that. There's a mask here, and I think that the texture, not the texture, but that text field was rendering below the mask. Although before it was working, so I don't know. That's my guess. Makes no sense, but that's my guess. I could play a game of Super Easy Gun every time I convert that. Games Your Studio are available in the Play Stores. You can geo-check on Berserk Studio actually. In the game sections, we have to remove that. Bam! Can go check it out there. We got a couple of games on the App Store as well. And we made over 25 games in the past 7 years, mostly Flash. But we made about 6 or 7 games on mobile that we converted from Flash to mobile. One of my favorite one is Berserk Ball 2. That will give you a good idea of how we can convert a Flash game into a mobile. Because I think that it's the most not gonna say polished, because Kick the Critter is pretty polished as well. If you can play Kick the Critter as well, that's pretty cool. So Kick the Critter and Berserk Ball 2, Peacekeeper as well. Those are the 3 ones that I personally prefer, you know? Like, if I want people to discover me, I'm gonna talk about those 3 ones. Yay! That was it. Beautiful. I fixed the thing. Now, the thing I want to do is try to click on those achievements. First, how about we remove this? Whoa. This. Why the fuck does it flip around every time? Yes, I wanted to change that actually. But before that, I want to fix this one. Scroll bar. No, I want the achievement group, and I think I know why actually it doesn't work. It's probably because the same reason of that. No, I don't remember. Oops, maybe not, maybe yes, I don't know. View achievement, this one. That's probably here. View monster. Is that it? Yeah, view monster. So I do have this here visual add view. So I do register the callback here with the mouse over on roll over. That's on the view. But I think the view is not a button, and that's maybe why. I don't remember. Bitty down, bitty down. Achievement icon. Here, is it scaled? No, it is not. Okay, it feels like it was scaled. Bang and down, okay, I want to remove those. Active skill group. No, I cannot remove those. Because I think they all rely on the same thing. Recreate all view. Add view. Well, actually, view group base. Let me check this. Rollover view. It's almost nothing in this one. There's only achievement building group as well. Okay. But building group works. And a view map spot group. Same thing. That works. La 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 la. Ah, little chest for you guys. Take it up. What I mean is, do you touch the Unity editor or do you just code everything and use Unity as engine? I use Unity as engine and that's it, my friend. Although the Unitor, I mean, I can see that you probably like the editor is really awesome where you can put your stuff on the screen and everything, you know? But I already do that on Flash. So, yeah. I already like build my own editor in the past 8 years. So I already have something that's based on my needs. So I don't need the Unity big editor and everything, you know? So I do all my construction, like for example, in Infernax, the way to place the collisions on the screen, the way to put the enemies on the screen, the way to put the keys, the stuff, blah, blah, blah. All that stuff, I do that in Flash. So I place all the stuff, control paste, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. Sorry, I just spoke in French a little bit. But yeah, I mean, everything is already built. I already built, like, the Unity editor kind of thing 7 years ago. So, like, I'm still using that, you know? So yeah, I don't need the Unity editor one. Okay, so why can I not do that? I think it's the logic. Logic. Well, at least I should be able to roll over them. Although maybe they roll over. Oh well. Ah, there's no rollover? There is a rollover. Is that a tint? It is a tint. So, what the fuck is your problem? That's 75. Okay, so I'm gonna do something. View achievement. Ah, that is why. Maybe I can do something like this instead, like anim view, set anim, and then put anim in there, and then say, yeah, la 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 la. That will be visual. So that will be visual. It's probably gonna break. That's the same thing actually. This or visual, that will be the same thing. But what I did do, I did this, yeah, but I put that in there instead of the parent. So I did exactly the same thing. So it should be good. It's a thing. It's just that I passed the visual to that view. Oh, so I can click on them. Yes, I can click on them now. Yay! But why is this not showing up? UI achievement. Boom. Wow, 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 boom. Slowly, once again, because all the texts should be on top of everything, I guess. Boom! There we go. So all the texts are in the same thing now. Let me check if I remove all this. Yep, okay, so I'm just gonna name the layer text. What the hell is wrong with me? Text. There you go. Compile. How many chests did I give you that? Yeah, I give that already. So this, lib goes in there. Boom. Wow, 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 wow. So I can click on it, but I cannot roll over on them, and I don't know why. Is not going like this. Let's go check the bottom. UI achievement, yes. Can I go there actually? No, yes, no, I don't know. This one. Alright. You, what's up? Achievement button. You are an achievement button. That is right. That is correct. You are a button select, so that's all good. What's up? So here, over. Should go there. Over. whoop, whoop, like this. And that's selected. Everything is good. So, what the fuck is your problem then? Why can I not over... I don't know why it doesn't register. Everything is there, so... Come on! Why isn't it roll over? Okay, again, this... All done, sir! Yay, good. Compile. You can roll over on them because nobody like a snitch. There you go. There you go. That's weird. I can click on them though. That would be good. I think that those texts won't show up properly. Yeah. I'm gonna change them. Ba 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 ba. Okay, that was weird. Down. You are a Gotham medium. How about I put Gotham bold instead? But I do use this one everywhere. I'll put 12 instead though. They're all 12. Maybe I could put like bold everywhere. You are Tahoma thing though. Hang on. UI monster FX monster view, this one. Boom! Boom, 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 boom! What are you? I think you are Tahoma. Are you Tahoma? No, you're gonna book. 12, okay. So I'm gonna put it 12 then. I think that 11 is too small. UI achievement. This one goes there, goes there, goes there, blah blah blah. Go. You. 12, 12, 12. You are 12 though. And you kind of not look good. Yeah. I'm about to say fuck it and put everything bold. Or at least medium maybe. Boom, boom. I'll put everything medium. See the result. Compiler. Do you have a small pop-up for rollover loaded? Huh? The small pop-up for rollover loaded. I don't get it, my friend. What do you mean? Boom. We're talking about this? No, not this, but this. This thing over there. That says my stuff. 'Cause yeah, it does work. It took me a while to make it work though. It took me a little while. Cause like that works like superb on desktop, but I had to recreate that. It's not the best thing I ever did in my life, but but it works, you know. When you click on it, the tooltip just show up. So yeah. Anyway, achievement rollover. You were expecting a pop-up? No, I was just expecting a little hint. Like nothing big, but when you roll over on them, you're supposed to see like a little something, but nothing happened. Oh, I think I know why though. Hang on. Berserk mouse collider. How about here? Nope. Okay, that's not it. That's not it. I can roll over all the stuff, so I thought I had a rollover on Lee on the top and was blocking the other one. But nope, that's not it. Almost done, almost done. 3, 2, 1, 0. All done, sir. Thank you very much. Yo. I wanted to play Super Hexagon. I wanted to play Super Hexagon. I want to play Super Hexagon. I want to play Super Hexagon. Okay, stop. Go there. Yeah, now that shows better, although the text looks weird. Damn it. It's nothing big, but it does look weird, as if it's slightly scaled. See that, Emily? You see that, Emily? Hmm? When you think I don't care about quality? You see what I'm doing? What you made me do? Look at what you made me do! I'm gonna put everything bold, that's it. Fuck you. Bold, 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 bold. And minus 35. I'll put Everton minus 52. Minus 60, and this one minus 90. 223. What about you? 222. Put everything on pixel perfect. 222. That's something I don't like about Flash. You can put like a point something on text, and it shows weird. Should have something that says like always pixel perfect, so it fills it around, you know. That would be that would be a cool tool instead of the bone animation tool, which is stupid. Yes, I did my job right. I can go now. Dash, you are to code what Ozzy is to metal. Nice. Thanks, Bacon Tuxedo. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. Alrighty, Latch and chat, I gotta get rolling. I'll see you guys later. See ya, Kajak TSL, and please spam me up on Skype so we can talk about that Latch and Friends opportunity, alright? Let's do that. Let's do that, Kajak TSL. I want to give you more tasks, because you always deliver. So why I'm staring at that? I don't want to stare at that. No. This. Why the fuck does it flip? Damage and DPS is 4 pixels to the right. Ah, I should have done that. Make it big. Tuto is offset. That's small as well. Make it big to Tuto. That's the Tuto here, and actually that's in the UI. Tuto. Make it big. Center on original screen. Is that okay? I don't know. Probably not. And I did all those things, so... I have to check that out. UI, make it click. Let's do a zoom vital debug shortcut. Like this. And I'll put that at F10. Is it done? Yeah, it's done. And we also have a new follower. Fast Killer 2 is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. All the nickels. Okay. Close that. First, I'm gonna check my font thing. Yay! Okay. It's not as beautiful as it was before. The total, the L. What the fuck happened to the L? Same thing goes there. Double L, they don't like that. But for now I have to deliver, so I'm gonna go with this, and that's it. I can see like the same thing goes here, like Necromancer, the N is quite weird. This one looks okay, this one is okay as well. But maybe with Kajak TSL last changes, maybe that would be fixed. I'm gonna check it out, but for now I have to say like, there's only me that sees that, so fuck it. Go! What's your problem? It works perfect. It's all weird though. It is okay, so okay, I don't understand. I'm gonna have to check it out, but I had something saying it was buggy, but it's not. So 100, that's good. 100, that's good. Okay, I'm gonna say this, but I'll have to check it out again. Okay, so why the fuck is it flip around? Let's go check that out. I think I had pushed back the thing and properties there. Properties, direct auto orientation, blah blah blah, go. Boom. Rollies. Change the font size maybe. I put it to 12 already, which is the same as the other one. So I don't know what's wrong on that very specific screen. But again, I have things that are more urgent. For example, the scroll on UI Monster doesn't work. So that's kind of literally a bug. So I want to fix that. And I think the background 3 just exploded. Right? It's just like... So that's... And also, I think that the offline bonus doesn't work. So that's like... more urgent of that. And yeah, I want to fix those things and I'll push the those problem on next week. Cannot click on achievement, that's done. Yay! Further video on story. Yeah, that will be something I have to do next week actually. Quality in the options. What do we do instead? That's a good point actually. Quality, it doesn't really I don't even need to do that quality anymore. So I have to replace that with something else. I don't know what. Because even on web, I don't need quality. Okay. Let's go check if the loading is okay again. It's all good. No! Why do you flip around like a fucktard? Come on. I'm holding my screen. Holding back. Oh, sorry, you didn't see it. But, like, it loads up. It was okay. Let me show you. It's okay. And then it flips around. Because. And I'm holding the fucking device like this. So why? And then it's all reverted. And if I put it back like this. And then put it back like this. It goes back to the original one. So what I'm gonna try is one more thing. Not this. Let me go there. Some vital dock icon launch image. That was those one left, like this. I'm gonna take the right one instead, and I'm gonna delete those one. I don't even need to delete them though. I don't know if that will do anything. But we'll see. So dock, icon, launch image, right and right. Put all the rights. So yeah. Let's try that out again. Right, right. Good. Go. Compile. Lash, you have to play standing on your head. It's a good point. I can do that. Option quality. Change the font size. Yeah. Hang on. Are you logging why those things in your to-do list were breaking for future reference? No, because most of the time I already know why. So, yeah. Most of the time it's just like, oh, there's a font there that doesn't show, or no, well, this one I could have said like, this is why. But no, I don't do that actually. I just don't do that. There's one bug I should do that, and it's the text fields on the vector on Flash. I fucking hate text fields on Flash. When you embed a font, it's gonna work, and then one day it's gonna stop working. All your font will stop showing up in your game. Why? Because fuck you, that's why. And I'm still, like, 7 years later, I still haven't found a good way to do that. And I don't even want to ask the question online, like on Twitter, because everybody was like, oh, you still use Flash, and Flash is dead, fuck you. And like, come on. Anyway, go. Nothing, okay? I think that's a problem, and it spins around. Okay, so at least we got one question answered, and that's the icon, launch image, this and this. Okay, so I still don't know about the auto orientation though. Exit on suspend. I want to do that. Exit on suspend. Include devices. No. Get task. No. So I hate the auto orientation. I don't know why it does that. Aspect ratio visible? What the fuck is that? Initial window is not visible. Full screen, yeah. A dog! What are Black's orbs? What do they do? I don't know, I don't remember. I don't remember. I coded them when I was drunk, and I coded all the tooltips, and I draw them, and I made the interface, and I export the sprite sheet, and made the atlas, and I code them, and I don't remember. I was drunk. I don't have to do that. I wonder if they even know yet. I don't know. I don't know if I know. Spin around! Whee! Exactly what I wanted. Thank you, game, for being so thoughtful. I hate it. And I don't want it to be nuts like that. What if I open Clicker Heroes? I think that Clicker Heroes, though, is only on portrait and that's it. See that, Emily? That is killed. That is not HD. And we have an HD version of the splash screen. If I spin that around, it doesn't do it. So it doesn't give a fuck. Auto orientation apply. Okay, let's do one more build, and if it works, I'm gonna release it like this because meh. Come on, guys! What does the black orbs do? They look into your soul. They watch you sleep. Drunk coding is awesome. I've done that a few times and often marvel at the efficiency of the code and wonder how the hell I managed to write that. Dude, that's exactly the opposite with me. Like, I did that a couple of times and the day afterwards I was like, what the fuck was I thinking? So yeah, I am not like, maybe that works for you, so that's good for you, but that is not a perfect recipe for me. Latch plus drink plus code, no. Chest, little chest for you guys. Take it up. It is yours. Alright. Again, holding the device like this. Opening the game. No. Fuck you! I just removed it. Why are you spinning around like that? Shit you. Shit you, game. Shit you. Does it flip it around? Okay, so it doesn't flip around. So I will say one thing though. One solution to rule them all. A weird solution, should I say. Duck. I don't know. I'm gonna try it. Icon. Launch image. I think it was the left one. I've put them all. Okay, so the right one and the left one. So I'm gonna remove the left one. And the left one, but the right one. I'm gonna remove those. And this. Okay. And I'm gonna go here. Some vital. Duck. Icon. Launch image. I'm gonna open that. I'm gonna flip it. What? What the hell is that? Flip, flip. There you go. What about that now? What will you do, iPad? Huh? I fucking flipped it around. Let's try turning it upside down to start with and see what happened. Well, hang on. Try turning it upside down to start with and see what happened. Well, there's a bug, so I want to fix it. So, meh. There's a bug and I want to fix it. So, like checking out on the other side. I don't know. I want it to work on both sides. Drunk coding is sorcery. It works and you don't know why, but it does. Again, I am not a drunk wizard. At all. What's the normal way to hold an iPad? I don't have one. Sideways? I would say. I know, I always put it sideways. Like, never in portrait. And that's something I like about some vitals, actually. It is landscape. We wanted to put it on portrait on iOS. We have the tools to make it. I'm not sure if we're gonna do it though. Okay, so it's on the other side. And now it decides to go like this. Why? So now the launch image was okay, but... Okay, I think it's because I was on the other side. Hang on. Wow, let's do that. Launch again. It's reverted. And then it's reverts. Fuck you. I don't understand. I don't understand. This black wizard. Maybe I will have to get drunk to understand that thing. I want to check it out on the internet, like after a stream or something. Well, actually, I could do it now. Let's go check out on the internet. Why game flip when start FDT started. Okay, Starling, iOS orientation, FDT, how about that? How to learn Flash in AS3 using a Ouya game. Wow. What is that? Okay, the thing is, I don't want to read stuff online live. It's gonna be boring. When I showed it from the stage, while the stage release, for example, I was demoted iOS. Nice. It removed the PNG on event context create. In my case, it loads some XML to this app and the image and work well. Okay, guys. Okay, so you saw the error. I'm not gonna look at it right now, but I would give like 100 experience points for the first if somebody finds it out. All right, if somebody finds out why it flips like that on FDT and starting, well, it will be on starting. But yeah, if somebody finds out why when I start the game. Not this part. I'm gonna recreate. I'm gonna restart this one. Let me check. Launch image. Yes, 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 yes. Okay. I don't know why there's landscape and landscape right. Landscape left, landscape right. Okay, the orientation portion provides multiple launch image relating to orientation when it is launch. This portion only applies to image only for iPad. It can only be on with the range of orientation the device is in when you start up. The scale portion is this, and then multiply by 3. Okay. Okay, the device portion is to use. I feel like I have to put the landscape and the landscape multiply by 2. No, that is landscape left. So it says right there. And I don't know why there's that default example. And anyway, it's why skip install? No, please recreate it. When in doubt, hack fix the bug out. Hack fix the bug out. Actually, I don't know why. If I hold in the device on one side, I mean, even if I check mark, if I remove the auto orientation in FGT, I start the game on the wrong side and it flips around. So why? It should, instead of just flipping it around, it should start like the launch image should be at the same thing, you know. So the thing is, if I hold the device with the home button on right, the launch image will be okay, and then it flips around, which is ugly. Let me show you. I just recreated it. Install command. Okay, there we go. So that's what happened. There's the launch image, and then it flips like that. And then I can flip it and play it outside. Because now I removed the full orientation thing just to check out, to try to fix that bug. I got that. If I flip it around, it's not gonna flip. It's still in the background. So okay, let's do that. Let's do it again. Now on this side, I don't remember. Yeah, I think that on this side is okay. Yeah, this side is okay. So I should, like, if I open the game, I should have it with the home button on the right. You know, so that's the proper way to play the game. But the thing is, if I flip it around, I wanted to auto orientation, but if I start the game like this, maybe it's my my iPad though. that's something. If I start the game with the home button on left, it starts like this and then it flips around. So that's my bug. This help? Okay, landscape left home button. Let me check in the There's one thing though I want to check out. Maybe that's fucking yeah, maybe that's make the thing weird, because the default one is portrait, so maybe that fucks it up. This one is portrait. I'm gonna get back to what you were talking about, but I just thought about something. Like this one, default. I think that the default is not. Hang on. I don't know if I can do that. Can I do like landscape? Okay, so there's no landscape on iPhone. Let me check something very quickly. What if I flip that around? Whoops. Flip, flip, flip. Just to tell iOS that I'm on landscape. I don't know. Really not sure, but let's check it out. Boom, boom. Go. What's this one? Need help with screen app rejected. I have a landscape only application and was rejected by Apple. What? This one was rejected. I think I haven't returned all the auto lock on the iPad. Yes, it's already coming to the iPad. If you had an iPad, if you have an app, that's a really good reason to force you to do it upside down. Okay, yeah. Upside down. That sure works. If you use that code within your app, the stage will flip around if you change the landscape orientation, but in your intentions there is a version. Okay. Ah, come on. We'll restart that. Open it back. I want to check it out again. Delete it, do it, do. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out with that. And while I'm waiting for the build, I'm gonna check out the scroll on the monster, because this one is a big one. It's a big problem. The biggest problem I have here is this one. Scroll on UI monster small. The rest is okay. Like let's switch the link to update available. That's super easy. Background 3 is not centered. Super easy. Those one are super easy as well. This one I will have to check it out again. This one as well, like 4 pixels to the right. Duh. Super easy again. Okay, UI monster small. I want to check that out here. The minute chest, you do alright. Oh, 42 seconds. That was so short, my friend. So this. Yeah, okay, so that will have to be like stuff like here. But hang on. Okay. I will have to remove the resolution of this one here. Monster group. Okay, first UI monster small. Seconds. Why did it? I thought I'd run something. Okay. UI monster small. This refresh. I'm gonna say like if version info is mobile. Come on. Maybe I should not code while it's compiling though. Compile. Come on, do it up. Make it so I cannot compile when I do it though. Oops. And what do I do here if I go to UI updates? Did I do it outside? Mark as red. The patch notes something. Blah blah blah. Content mask rec. I don't need that, but set vertical through. That's where I did it. Okay, so UI monster group. Where is the actual? No, group small. Probably this one. Yes. Voila. So that should do it. And while I'm gonna wait for that, but probably not be enough. I'm gonna check it out, but yeah. Okay, install successful. What did I want to check with that actually? Ah, yeah, the portrait thing. Again. Flip! Yay! Fuck you! Alright. Didn't work. Boom. Hello. Boom, boom. Okay. It's all working. I have the right one, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I will need those one though on phones. Yeah, so those are the default portraits. I'm gonna say like phone portrait. Boom. And what I'll do is I'm gonna name this one this. This and okay, yeah, and this one. Like this. So those are the three landscape, but the thing is, copy, copy, copy. The thing is, it has to be. I don't know if I put it then though. I'm gonna try it with my older iPhone. Anyway. Good. Next thing I wanted to check that out here. I'm making too much stuff at the same time. Let's check it out. A little chest. Yes, a little chest, guys. Take it up. It is yours. Take it up. Compile, please. Woohoo! We got a Dragon Ritter is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. That's your friends. Was the Berserk image loading upside down at all? Nope. Or is it just the game flipping over? The game is flipping over. That's it. So like the launch image is always on the good side. The launch image is always good. But when the game loads up, whoop, it's reversed. Like it always flips upside down. Even like if I have the full orientation thing done, like for example here, if I go here, this iOS properties, there you go. I have auto orientation. I hate that word. Auto orientation. If I do that, it's gonna flip around first. Well, regardless of if I do this or that, it's gonna flip over, like all the time to the left orientation. And then if I do this and this back, it's gonna flip back to a good position. So then it's gonna work, you know. But the problem is if you hold the device backward, like upside down, at first it's gonna flip on the original side, and then if you fiddle around, it's gonna flip back if you have auto orientation done. So yeah, because it's Friday, Mr. Code Machine can use some encouragement. Woohoo! That's not what I want here. Launch image, no. Let's go to this. Let's go take Starlin there. Let's go put that into iOS there. There we go. Boom. And now I want to debug desktop. I saw an error. Error loading balancing. Okay, I don't care. So now is it the yes, it is. Okay, if I go there, that works. Yes, this. Bye. Whoa, that's weird. Mickey Missy is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Okay, so that works. So where do I have to click? I have to click there, but not there. All that part works usually. It just goes way too up and doesn't work all the time. So it kind of worked. Joker CRTV is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Okay, so here, view scroll bar, all that stuff. Content width, get content width. It's actually distance between view and stuff. Good, so why the actual fuck is... oh, that's 150. So that's not this. Okay, that was weird. Let's go try it out again. So I want that, but I also want it to stop at something. Hang on. Not that. I don't want this. Am I not on the iOS desktop? So, okay, update, refresh, get base progress, that thing over there. I was about to say, like, this is version mobile. If it's mobile, take the view monster group. And what part do I need? Monster group MC. That's minus 208, and that's about 10. So that I just plus 10 would work. I'm not even looking at the right number. Oops. 272, and this will be 230. So that's about 40. Yeah, I want to say 40. This monster. Oh, I don't have it? To main. Scroll bars and shit. Okay, yes, so scroll bar and all that stuff. Monster. Okay, monster group MC. That's right over there. Okay, so I don't even need that. This. Resolution X equal to 40. So just stay away. That's it. That's what I want. And also, why? Why is the scroll bar MC and everything still showing up? Usually it doesn't show up. Scroll bar, scroll MC, yeah. I think that here the visual is mobile. Scroll with touch, etc. Yeah, I thought that, yeah, visible here. If it's not. What? If it's scrollable, true. If it's not scrollable, do that. That's weird. What the actual fuck is happening? Okay, there's so many little things I need to fix out. Okay, first, view monsters group small. If I go into the refresh, no, that wasn't there. View, no, UI monster small. Fuck, UI monster small. This one. Monster group small. No, that wasn't there. Damn it! Where it is? There you go. Here. Back panel, that's in like view, monster group, back panel. Okay, first though, why doesn't the scroll bar still shows up? Maybe try turning settings to landscape right or left. Right now, what I have here, that might be the part of the solution though, because here in FDT, I only can put like landscape or portrait or landscape. That's it. I can only do that. I cannot say like left or right. I don't see the problem here. So what I can do is actually send a bug to FDT to ask like what should I do. But second, no auto rotate. I tried that, then coded to turn both auto plus landscape. If I do no auto rotate, it's still auto rotate. So I think it's I'm gonna have to talk with FDT directly and see like, hey yo, what's up? Why is it doing that? Okay, so that's kind of working. The other side. So why is the scroll bar visible? The scroll bar is not visible everywhere else. And I feel like it's very weird. It should not show up at all. Do scroll bar. Yeah, all that stuff. Nah, nah, nah. I don't get it at all. Refresh. If it's scrollable, show it up. Position at 0. That doesn't make any sense. That means that this that is so wrong. That should be like this. Like this. And position 0. That should be what it's supposed to be in that function here. Like if it's scrollable, show it only if it's on mobile, then refresh the width and the position. That's it. But if it's not, show it false and put it back at 0. So it is working. No, it is not. Scroll the bar. Is view larger than scroll? If it's not, false. Okay. Hang on. If the view is larger than the content, it is not scrollable. Okay, so that's why that thing over here was wrong. If the content width is at 0, it is not scrollable, otherwise through. Good. So now I fixed that thing. And now I have to put that here. And I'm pretty sure that's why. There was like 2 bugs in one. So it is working. If I do all that. Okay, what if I go there? It is working. If I go there, it is working. Good. Like this. Like this. Click on it. Alright. Good. And if I go there, it's good as well. It goes way more than, but that's good. Okay. Okay, so I fixed that thing. Although here it should not be visible. It should be visible at false. I don't get why it should be at through. Pretty sure that's the problem. FDT, yeah? Anything in starting setting configs? I wanna check it out. That's the question actually, guys. That's the question. Yeah. That is the question. I feel like the problem is actually in FDT. Because FDT does all the compiler stuff. That's not starting, you know? You can create a game without using starting. So I don't think that the orientation thing is a starting problem. Because of that. So that's the content width. Now the width here is that. That's probably back. Scroll back width. That should be good as well, I think. That's 100. That's 100, so it should be like this. Let me try to see like the view width here. Is it changed anywhere? Nope, it's not. Let's say just like this is equal to the same thing, just to see like what the hell is the problem here. $415. So yeah, that's it. That is 415. That is correct, good sir. That is correct. Okay, so I'm gonna remove it, and now I'm gonna play it like this. I think I'm just gonna try it out on the iPad and check it out. Oops. Boom! It kind of moves every time I do that, and I hate that. But I want to see if the feeling is good though. So iOS debug. Can I do that? I think so, right? Yep. Yeah, I was doing that before, so I want to try it out. Okay, so now the other thing I want to do is here. No, in the monster group there. Yep. Here I want to say like if a version. Oh fuck! I should not do that. Bushy is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Packaging successful, beautiful. Install it. Install it. If version info is mobile, visual resolution X is equal to 40. Is that it? All that stuff here. Yep, monster group. Good. No, actually. Goka Yerkan is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Yeah, actually, I don't need that. I should say like this. Okay. Yeah, 32. Okay, so instead of that, I will say this, but I will say back panel dot visible equal false. That's like sure that I don't need to render that. That's for sure. If version info no. Oh, I'm in monster. Yeah, I'm the wrong one. Monster small. This one. Where is it? Okay, that's where I did all that stuff. Meh. Based on progress, blah blah blah, based on progress, yeah. Okay, max, I'm gonna say like, come on. Total frame. Okay, I'm gonna restart the DT then, damn it. Yes, save. And while I'm testing that, I want to test it out on the iPad as well. Open. Okay, let's check it out. I can do this. Good. Okay, good. Okay, so it does work. Look at that. Well, cannot really see it, but yeah, I can now scroll it. It's not the best scroll ever, though. Yeah, it's kind of dodgy. It is way less fluid than how it is on this one. This one is perfect. So I don't know the thing on this. I'm gonna have to check it out. Okay, otherwise though the scroll works, but yeah, it is not working super well. Okay, here, total frame. Boom, like this. I'm gonna say like if version info is mobile, total frame is equal to 32. Like this. So instead of this, 48. Am I in a good place? UI small, yeah? What the hell is 48 then? You stop at 48. This. That makes no sense. What? Fuck you. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's try it out. Douche. Wow, 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 wow. Lash, what about Brental Floss? Whoa, that would be great. How would you feel having him on an interview? That would be good. That would be very good, actually. I tried to have him work on Just Ships and Beats at one point, actually. Or Infernax. I tried to work with him. And I managed to talk to him a little bit, but like a couple of emails, that's it. But yeah, I would love to have him on the show. Good fan of his. I can see that the back panel is still there. Why? I removed you. This. Let's go see that. If it's on mobile, back panels will false. So why do you still show up then? Is there two different things? No. Back panel. Do that ever get refreshed? UI monster small. Well, I created this here, so that should be good. Back panel here. Ah, back panel here. That's why. If version info is mobile. So if it's not mobile, do that thing. Well, actually, no. Simple as that. That'll be easier. So if I am not mobile and that thing. So now I don't even need into the view group that thing. I don't even need that. Yay! Compile. There we go. So I can still drag that, which is ugly. I should not be able to do that. I should say like if it's scrollable or something. That's all good. Now I don't understand why sometimes it picks it up and sometimes it doesn't. Feels like I have to be there. Yeah, from that part it doesn't work. Okay. Probably because of the size of the scroll or something. Yeah. Okay, so what about if simple if I go like this? Actually, I'm right there. If version mobile, because I don't want to mess up with the other thing, because it was working. View scroll bar view width is equal to resolution. No, yes, resolution game size height. How about that? Huh? Monkey Man, you are spamming the internet. Thank you very much, man. You know that's way more for me. That's worth way more than $1,000 for me. All right, I love that way more than money. Spamming the internet. Boom. Yeah, I feel like it will work properly. I cannot put it up. Damn it. I cannot. Okay, so maybe it's not. Ah, fuck, I hate that. There we go. Yeah. So it's not totally the entire screen. It is the entire screen minus the Y. Yeah, minus my Y. Is that it? If I put that at 0, no. Yeah, minus about 100. I don't know. I'm gonna try that, but I'm not sure about it. Maybe though, because I'm doing this, but it's actually this I'm gonna have to talk about. The display object touch, yeah. That's the hit area of that display object touch. That's the thing I want to try actually. Is vertical, content, that thing. Okay, so content MC. Whoa. Where's the content? The content is there, right? Shut up. Where's the content? Content is at 0. Good. So that's 0, 0. The width is the visual of the scroll bar. Nice. Minus content minus 0. So the width is good. That makes it about 200 or something. Good. And now the height is equal to the width plus 20. So I think that's the problem. The Y starts here. No, everything is good actually. Well, maybe that part here, so maybe I can understand why this. I wanna try with this actually. I didn't even try it. Oh, and one other thing. Logic scroll, I was there. Logic scroll, blah blah blah. Has click on area, update movement. Do you have the view scroll bar? Yes, I do have it. So here has moved enough. I think I could do like Maybe I can just do this. Come on. I thought you had something called is scrollable. Is scroll level like this. Don't you have something for that? Where it is? Yes, put that public, please. Boom, 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 boom. Where it is? Okay, it's scrollable. So if it's not scrollable, shut the fuck up. Go. Action friends, I was wondering if starting has code that causes extra auto orientation to the wrong way. FDT and starting may be layered in the response to the duration. Like could be wrong though. Maybe. I will spam it all for you. Loves when you spam the internet. Go watch Lasha. Lasha, could I be the human resources? You want to be the HR? Boom. Yes, please give me that. Okay, now can I scroll? Yes, I can. Nice. Okay, so can I scroll here? I can scroll here as well. Boom. It does that now. I kind of don't really like that, but it is working. So yes, it jumps like this, and I hate that. Should not jumps, but that will make it work. Nice. It works perfectly. Okay, let's check it out on the actual device now. Fazir, thank you very much for the host, my friend. Thanks a lot. Really appreciate it, man. Really appreciate it. You're the best. Thanks. And I'm lagging. Ba-da, ba-da. Ba-da, ba-da. Okay, GS icon FDPS. Here, I'm gonna do a little something for that. Oh, DPS is smaller than DMG. Okay, that's weird. Why is it bigger? Both are at 100, so this one's bigger, but should not. Should be just like a little bit smaller. Although if I do that, I think I'm gonna break the other one. UI monster, or should I say FX monster view? This one. Let's go there. DPS and then DMG, really big. Why? Okay. How about now? That's a little better. Again, 90%. That's about it. How about here? Okay. Yeah, that's good. Okay, I don't know what happened there. Compile. Install successful, beautiful. So while I'm testing there, I'm gonna do that thing here. Export SD, export XML, bleh, not bin. Well, okay, bin. This, and finally, let's put the interface into that beautiful software. Boom! So while it's doing this shit, let's go test out that thing here. A little chest, you're right. Take it up, it's yours, my friend. A little chest for you. Lash, you didn't say no to my question. The HR one. What up, map? Okay. Actually showing it to you, but you cannot. I cannot really show you a feeling, right? Look at that feels. Okay, so it does work. So I can do this, all that stuff. It does works. It is not as fluid. Yeah, it is not as fluid, but it does work. Yeah, that'll do. I think I messed up something though. What the hell? What is going on? Yes, do it. So that's done, that's done. I think I messed up something. Okay, no, I need that. So why did I said like only 32? Yeah, okay. I need to say like if it's above 32, do that. Okay. Nah, damn it. So many little things to do. UI's monster small here. The 32 thing that won't work. I'm gonna leave it that way. But here, if version Verizon version info is mobile and instead like back panel no visuals, no, I don't want a visual actually. Monster group, there we go. Monster group dot resolution x is equal to visual dot get current frame is water equal to 32. Or should I say nah. It's getting messy. Okay, so if the visual, if that thing, do that. It is super fucking messy. What code language you using? ActionScript 3, my friend. I feel like Moobot Demeter should have an icon on it. Yeah, right? That's a good point. But Moobot should subscribe to do that, though. We will have to get Moobot subscribed to the channel. Okay, so I got that. Okay, but I forgot to watch if it worked or not. Boom. So I got it already. Why? I thought it was something that I had after. What did I do now? Ah, method clear in here. Okay, so debug game progress. It's probably here 7. Look at that. Wow. Whoa, okay. What the hell happened? So why is it there? At first, I think that I have no, oh shit. View monster, no. View monster, what the fuck is going on? Come on. Open something. View monster group, small. There you go. Where do I see the resolution? Don't I do that? What the fuck is happening? UI monster small. Refresh. I've put that in the update. Okay. What if I do this? He cannot subs. Aww. Boo! Moobot cannot sub. Boo! So it's a little bit too much on the right, right? Center on the original screen, that's good. And I also want to put it on the right. But that feels like it's a little bit too much. And here it's all good though. Release desktop, let's check it out. Those little bugs, guys, I hate that. That's a part of my job I hate. But that's where I consider game development as a job. Like, I want to fix one little thing and it expands to more, and then it expands to even more, and then it expands again to more, forever. No. Yay, okay, let's do it as debug. So if I go there, I can see all that stuff is broken and everything. If I click there, good. If I click there again, then it goes way too far. And if I reset the game, yes, boom, boom, go there. Okay, I can see there's a bug here as well. I just saw a little bug there. So double the money, go. Now that's okay. Okay, that's all okay. And then I go like this, and then it goes like that. Yay. And then this is broken. Why? Why is that broken? No, if I do that, that's okay. But if I press F10, it is not. I thought it was working. UI. Okay, first I'm gonna put that back. That's for starter. Second, UI tuto, make it big, please. How about you stick on the right? Why, like I just tell you here. Ah, because I forgot to say refresh. That might be it. Oops! I forgot to compile. Not to compile, but to call it. Last check Twitter, Brental replied. What? Say what? What did he say? Go fuck that guy? Did he say fuck that guy? Okay, so here I can understand. Oh, that's because I did not even destroy one thing. So that's why I don't see that. Okay. Okay, so it was not a bug. It's because I was on debug. Now here though, I can see a little problem. And you go like UI tuto. I think there was a problem with the visible true. I have to wait. don't I have a center window? Yes, center window though does rely on refresh, so I have to do a refresh. Okay, let's do it again. Where? And my booth tomorrow on Sunday. Where's the booth? Aww, where is that? I don't know where it is. I will most likely not be there though. Sweet. Reset game. Yes. Boom. Why does that end does that? Damn it. Hang on. I think the end is there because I just put it like outside the screen. Yeah. So now that hand is skewed two times. Okay, so I'm gonna try something. Rotation 0. But here. And that's the texture, right? Yeah, okay. Plus 35. There you go. So that's the texture here. Yeah. Good. So the texture goes like this, which is doesn't make any sense. Hang on. Come on. This, and it should go like this. Like this. Good. Okay. Good. Now, I don't need you to go like rotate. Same thing. Rotate. Same thing. You, I don't care. You're not even on the screen. 0. You. Rotate 0. You. Rotate 0. Yeah. Okay. So that goes like this, and I actually need to put it a little bit like on the right, like this. I think so. It goes like that, and it points it up. Yay, okay, good. There's a glow here that I won't have anyway, but meh. Okay, now I probably broke the tutorial small. This one. It is most likely broken. Actually, if it's not, I'll be super surprised. There we go. So let's start with 0. Let's start to see like what's happening if I put that to 0. Come on. So that's it at 0. Good. Now the thing, what's that? Okay, yeah. Now the thing I want to do is, if I rotate it, that will be bad. Okay. The drop shadow. I could put the drop shadow in there then. In the actual thing here. How about that? Ha! Nice. Okay, now this modify flip horizontal, and I'll put that here, and I'm gonna go like this. There you go. So it won't be rotated weirdly. Okay, I'll put it a little bit lower, a little bit like this. Boom, 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 wee, like this. This will also like this. Boom, boom, boom. Swoo, like this, okay. And I'll put that there, sweet, like this. And this will go there. This will go there, lower. This will go up. You will go there. I basically have to recreate the animation. Go down and go up like this. Alright, go. Please, just those one. Okay, so like this. Okay, good. That's all good. So I just made that. Was there something else in the interface actually? Video install? No. Quality option? I don't know. What should I do here? Center there. Change the text for update now. Scroll there. That's good. Check my game. That's good. That's good as well. So all those stuff should be good. Let's compile that. Let's open that up. There we go. Expand all that stuff. Boom. Let's open this and give you a little chest. Boom. Okay, Latch, I know you were discussing Latch and Friends RPG ideas earlier. How about when a user uses chest command? If they have an avatar, he appear at the bottom saying that he demands a chest. I would say yes, but only for subs. Because otherwise people can like easily... although, no, like if there's no sounds, that would be good. Because I don't want I don't want the channel to be spammed with stuff like just because it's gonna appear on the screen, you know? So maybe like subs only, so at least like when they do that, they appear on the screen and it's like, hey, and maybe there's a little sounds like ching or something like that, you know. But yeah, if I put a little sound, it will distract me for work, so that will be definitely just sub only. Otherwise, I'm just gonna say like, just gonna leave it there. Like having the guys show like, hey, I want a chest, that would be good because I will see it, but it won't be distractive enough to unfocus me, so that'll be good. I'll think about that. Lash, care to explain to Emily who's Brenda Floss is the guy who made all the with lyric. So Tetris with lyrics or Mega Man with lyrics. He's the guy who made Hi, I'm Mega Man. I was about to say 15 Duel at the end. Hi, I'm Mega Man. I'm blue and cyan, a creation of Dr. Right, alright, if you are from Japan, also known as Rockman. Etc, etc, some stuff, etc, and stuff. Oh yeah. Keep it from spamming if 5 people do it at the same time. A cooldown. Yep. Good point. Also, only show a chest request once every 2 minutes. Yeah, good point. Ash, the new bot thing, the chest will only trigger when the chest timer runs out. So that will work well. Ah, sweet. OMJ, I will offend so many people. Saying I'm not a fan of this guy. Oh my god. Yeah, he's really a rock star. He is super popular on YouTube. On the tubes. Okay, lib this thing that starting, let's put that into platform, this bin, let's remove starting from there, let's put that there, boom, let's go back to where it was in lib, beautiful. Whoop, I press Ctrl D. This. Boom. Reset game, yes. Yes. Okay, maybe that's not close enough, but man, that would be good. I don't know if you saw, but it looks way more beautiful now than before. First, there was little shadow. Second, it was not pixelated. And since the hand is one of the very first thing you see, I'm quite happy to have made that change, you know? Click. Was that a new version of Zombital? Wow. That is not correct, actually. Okay, so I should check it out then. Yeah. Remove the, okay. View notification group. Come on. Model notification. New update on Zombidle. Hello. Okay. Has to show up. For now, I'm just gonna say version info is mobile, because I will have to check out a way to say, is there a new version out on web? And I don't want that to happen. I don't want that to be tied to the web version. So yeah. But I will change something though. Instead of this, I want to say button text, or actually, hey guys, new version is available. Okay, so here I should say like if version info is mobile, else a thing. Really quickly, this. Hey guys, a new version is available. Update, update the game and check out the new stuff. How about that? Instead of this, and say update now. Okay, and instead of this now. Okay, yeah, that will be different. Anyway, go. Any luck with the orientation thing? I stopped. Check it out. I stopped looking at it because I wasn't going. I was stuck. Like I don't know what to do. Well, so I decided, man, I want to clear the rest instead. Here, update now. A new version of Zombidle. Hey guys, new version of Zombidle is available. Update the game and check out the new stuff. I should have to be a little bit better than that. It's like not centered at all. Should have a way to say something more than that. That should be in the text factory as well. Yeesh. Okay, I want to put that into the text factory, so that will be another bug fixed. Text factory. Boom. Whoa. There we go. Hello. There we go. New version available. La la. La 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 la. Why the fuck are you still fucking lagging? FGT, I hate you. How about I stop that? Stop that as well. And about, yeah, I want to do the same thing with Flash. Fuck you. There we go. Okay, good. I'm gonna stop Skype as well. Bye, Skype. Bye. I'm gonna stop this. That might help. Whoa, don't understandable. Squash. What is squashable for now? Yeah, exactly, right. I don't know what happened on Android as well. So if it works on Android, boom, a new version of Zombidle. Yay! What else? Where's the model thing? The model thing is here. Okay. New version of Zombidle. This will be like text factory. Where it is? New version available. New version available. Get text. And also like new version. Check out website. check out mobile. Maybe this one instead. Alright. And now also like new version. Update now. And also update. Update, update now. Update now was what? Update now was this. Alright. So this, boom. Update now, update, all that stuff. Yeah, beautiful. So this will be text factory. Update now. New update, update now. Get the text. Somebody else come, that's okay. Here will be like just update instead of update now. This will be checkout mobile, and this one will be checkout desktop website. Okay, new version available, and zombidle.com, and this one. Boom. You know what? I'm gonna do this. Look even more prettier, like this. And I'm gonna put this outside, like this, over there, and over there. Yeah. So when I click OK, link update here, I'm just gonna say like version. No, that's good. Here will be like version. Come on. Version info this. Whoops. Some vital URL. I'm gonna say like URL update now. There will be per default. That will be that thing, and I will need like the some vital, this one, iOS, and the same thing, URL in Android. And here I'm gonna say version info URL update now is equal to this one, that thing over there. Beautiful. Okay, so I will have to just change that up, and the same thing with Android. Beautiful. That will be when it will be done. And now instead of this, I'm gonna say URL update now. Yay! So much stuff to do. But now, okay, I fixed a couple of bugs now. I want to check them all. So here, new version is available on our website. Eldirt non-PvPs, follow the channel. Welcome back, my friend. I think you already follow at one point, right? You rings a bell. Mobile here. Okay, I just messed up the two. So this will go there, like this, and okay, that'll be good. I don't need to test that again. Go, yay. Now, new version update now. Yay, okay, good. Boom, I break that. Boom, I break that. I'm gonna up this a little bit so I can update the update and update. Like this, destroy, destroy. I'm gonna do this again. Booyah, beautiful. I cannot drag, no, good, again. Like this. Beautiful, everything looks great here, nice. And the make it big works again. Ah, I fixed so many bugs! Shit! Oh, I'm super happy though, for real. And the DPS is still offsetted a little bit. I don't know why. It is offsetted. Here is everything is good though. But here it is still offsetted. A little bit. Not much. Everything else is good. Interface. Cancel. This goes there. So that's a symbol, good. What about you? You are an icon, that's okay, and you are not... You're all okay as well. So... You don't want to be there? I think that the texts are a little bit left. Yeah, the texts are a little bit offsetted. And that makes the whole thing looks a little bit offsetted like this. Yeah. I think so. Is that it? Yeah, I think so. Those are zeros though. Okay, I want to fix it very lazily. View monster here, view monster small. In the refresh here, I'm gonna say if version info is mobile, that thing resolution X is equal to -4. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because I can. And we got Zbintum. Zbintum is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Oh, sorry. So to the mods, mechanic aside, what makes this game unique? Maybe thematically? We are here to support ideas. What makes it unique? Okay, well, I wanted the game to super unfold itself. So I wanted the game to start very like, okay, there's nothing, and then it unfolds, and then unfolds, and then whoa, and then there's something new, something new, something new all the time. Plus, I want the game to, on the monetization side, I don't like when a game just says, press that button and you will have double gold if you watch an ad. It's like, okay, I'm gonna do that, it's a good bonus, you know? But there's nothing attached to the game. It's just like, press that button and magically the game will give you my multiply by 2 bonus. You know, so it's not really like attached to the game. In Zombital, I always want to explain it in a way. Like, for example, instead of just like having something saying multiply by 2 for gold, I want to create like a structure, like a building, that you enter in the building and you can activate like a shrine that has a cooldown of 4 hours. And for that, you have to make a deal with the devil. So you have to kind of make like a deal with the devil, you have to sell your soul or something. And that is, you watch an ad. So after watching the ads, it activates the shrine, whoosh, a big fucking laser goes on, and then everything, like all the skulls are different colors, so you see that it applies something in the game. So it does that for 4 hours. So you see the cooldown goes down, you know? So instead of just having like press here and a cooldown with a timer and then it's off, that's it. There's nothing tied in with the game, you know? It's just like, well, all of the numbers are multiplied by 2. That's it. So I don't like when it's that. I want it to be tied in the game. So that, and also like when there's a bonus in the game tied in with the ads as well. For example, there's a bonus where you can watch an ad and it multiply everything by 5. Like you get a big bonus. So for starter, what it does, I'm gonna show you. Instead of just say like watch this and you'll have a bonus. This happens. You have this at one point. No, I just created it because, you know, I have a special button. So you get one, like this. And this happens. Like, whoa, hey, sweetie. I got a deal for you. The deal. Everything is flaming. Like, I have a deal with the devil. Watch a short video for a great reward. So that's the reward, and that's, like, the deal. So it's like, again, it's tied in with the game. It's tied in with the thematic. Instead of just, like, saying, hey, you watch an ad and you have that. It's a deal with the devil. Like, I'm giving something, I'm taking something from you and you giving me something back, you know? Put like this. So you watch the ad, blah blah blah. Oh, you wish you can add the ads, blah blah blah, with the stuff. Or you connect that to the internet There was a little problem. If it works, usually it shows up a big bonus and everything goes in flames and whatever, blah blah blah. So yeah, I will say that will be one of the difference. Like thematically, the other one will be it unfolds itself. Like for example, right now there's nothing, and then boop, that little button appear, and then boop, this one appears as well. If I buy this one, everything goes like make it big, okay. Now there's a big fucking thing like this, and this is still unfolding to new stuff and new buttons, etc, etc, etc. So you never know when the game stops. Okay, so now the DPS, my little fixed work, nice. Okay, I want to say that. Yay, check this game. I do offline bonus. I want to check that out. Offline bonus, that's exactly the same bug. Scroll on UI small, that works. Switch the link for update available to the end link. That's done. Actually, I will have to make it on the release. So I'm gonna leave it like this, so to be sure that I won't forget to put the real one. And also I actually have to link that up to make a real one before the release. So I'm gonna say like before release. And that thing, quality. Okay, so this one I still don't know. This one I have to test. Background 3 is not centered. Let me check that. Boom, 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 boom. Actually, this one. Ba 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 ba. Douche. Douche. Ba 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 ba. They all work. Is this one? Ah, yeah. That's background 5, actually. Okay, let's go check it out. What's the problem with Mr. Background 5? That's not 5 at all. Is it this one? Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is, okay. So what's your problem, bro? Tabaticones! Follow the channel, welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. So that's really just this one. To the moon! I think there's a problem there. La 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 wee baboo. Whoa, 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 whoa. So that's right at the good place. If I compile that. Da dee da do do that's nuts now. Release lib 5 goes there. Yay! Actually, wow. So what if I do that now? First thing first, I'm gonna say debug game progress. Here, I want this to be. I think I'm down 5, right? It's probably 5 since it's the background 5. Damn. Ledger, how would I go about asking you a question or communicating with you outside the stream? About what, my friend? You can always send me PM, but I do that. The life is yours. Is there a demo out of it, Ledger? Yes, you can go on zombidle.com, my friend. But yeah, Monkey Man, we had a a Skype group, right? We had a group on Skype. No, we had that. That would be the best way. Okay, so this is the background. This is the background texture. Yes. That's the background texture. Okay. What about you? Is the background? Ah, yeah, I think I remember. No. What the hell is wrong with this one? I have to not do that though. I'm gonna try anyway. This lib. Background 5. Boom. Yay. Okay, now let's go. No! Oh, I hate when I do that. Texture, background 5. It's right there. No, you don't need all that space. Trim 0, 0, 0, everything at 0. You don't need that. Zoom vital, bin, flash exported, background 5. Ah, yeah, you do need that because I fucked up. Okay. I'm gonna open it up then. Unity exporter, open project, this. Boom. Run config. Which one is there? There you go. Some vital debug. Run. Close. This. Run. No. Lib. This. Background 5. Yay. Thank you. Now. Yay. You're okay. Do this. Done. What? Okay, you got nothing to do. Good. And if I recompile that, it's still gonna bug. Lash, we have the chat, but I'd rather not have to wait 3-5 businesses for a response. Well, that's the best way. The Skype chat will be the best way for me to answer back, my friend. Ah, okay. Now it works. What the hell? Well, if it works, I'm not gonna whine. I think there was something wrong with the export, I guess. Damn. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go check this one. Yay. Let's check this one. Yay. Let's check this one. Yay. Let's check this one. Let's check this one. I said. Yay. Ah, let's go check the time portal. Yay. Whoa. Yeah, I don't like that. Now I'm gonna fix that up. This. Okay, I think that all the background are working. And for now, that little thing, I do not care. I will leave it that way. Oh. And there's a double background, so I will have to remove the background as well. Well, while I'm at it, let's do it. This one is fixed, and actually I have to fix those one as well, so let's do that. Let's do all those stuff. So yay, we fixed this one and all the other background was okay. Let's close that project. Let's go back to Flash. Open this. Yes, save. This one will be closed as well. Beautiful. This one will be saved. Bye bye. Thank you. Let's close Flash just to get some, to free some memory. Some vital. This one, Starlin. All visual is the one I need to check out. So I need all those one, and that was the little flickering around from the portal I don't like. Plus, I have to remove the background in the thing. All right. Only those 3 things, guys, and then I'll be finished. Yeah, those are the 2 last one I need to check. There's also this one, but yeah. Okay, FX portal. This. I don't need that. I don't need that. Oh, actually, hang on. model map spot. Enum. No. That will do it. Let's go check the starting debug again. Gotcha. Is the boss supposed to fly around in the area too? Which one? Boss supposed to fly? Which one? Bow down, bow, bow, bow. That's a good one though. I did not test the boss. Yay, area completed. Next. Yay, area completed. Next. Yay, area completed. Next. Yay, this one. It is working. Nice. Yo. Okay, I just removed it and I still have twice the little thing. I think it's because I have like a portal renderer. Show you that's all good. Oops. Let's go check into the actor game logic. I think I have the FX background or something like that. Monster unit, there you go, units, and I also have the boss unit, the unit ground renderer, this one. I just take meta house, model house, and anim ground, okay? Good. So if I go to model map spot, anim. Oh, whoa. No. Okay, good. So I have to check out like model houses. Do I have portals in there? Yes, portal. Background. I do not need anyone. Okay, so I had a little problem. There you go. Boom. Check it out. It would be fun to have to chase it around to kill it, Latch. Actually, I was thinking about having some mechanics like this, you know, having some bosses and stuff that needs like you have to click somewhere here, there, and there, you know. So some bosses will do like whooshing, like 3 different orbs that you have to really click on it while the those orbs are there. The idle, all your idle guys cannot attack the boss, or it's like twice as like half as much damage, you know, stuff like that. I would love to have little mechanics like this. I just saw something, by the way. This. Yay, no background. Okay, so I'm just gonna remove that little thingy. It's over 9,000!
It's over 9,000!
Why not? Someone in chat, dude, you just became my inspiration source for game dev. Whoa, sweet! Woohoo! Unleash! Nice, man. Why sell? Because I make penis jokes and shit? There you go. Okay, you. Okay, that's good. Okay, so now here, that thing over here, the little portal there, I don't like that little wobbly do. Maybe just like this instead, like way less, and put way more frames like this. Let's try it like this, and if this still doesn't work, whoa, that would be better. And if it still doesn't work, I'm just gonna remove it. Okay, so I had that thing. I have 3 things. Big Plague monster is bugged. The Big Plague, which one is this? I think it's the big dude, this one. So the idol, I think it's this dude over here. That thing here doesn't work at all. That's a texture dynamic. But in that texture dynamic, yeah, I cannot have a glow on this. So I'm gonna say this, copy all filter, and I will simply go Yeah. Flag explosions 1. Next. Flag explosion 2. Next. Flag explosion 3. Next. Flag explosion 4. Next. Explosion 5. Next. Explosion 6. Next. Explosion 7. Next. Explosion 8. Next. Explosion 9. Next. And I think I'm gonna remove those one actually, because we barely see them. And it's gonna take a lot of sprite sheets. Good. Now you. All of you. This space filter. Like this. All beautiful. So now, I don't need you. Bye. And this will be a graphic. And that graphic will be a play once thing. So, bruh. And from here, there will be nothing else. Boom. Blah, blah, blah. Like this. So here, boom. And I don't need all those, how much it is? 18, and that's 9. So 18 plus 9 equal 27. Boom. Okay, so it does that. I think that'll be good. So that's that, and the other one is the plague. The this one. Idle. That thing over there. That doesn't work at all. Let's check it out. You. Copy. Filter. Yo. Spectre Explosions 1. Boom. Next. Spectre Explosion 2. Next. Spectre Explosion 3. Next. I hate this one. Spectre Explosion 4. Next. Fuck this one, will take way too much stuff. Same thing here. So that would go like swoosh, 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 swoosh. Good. I could do no. And there. All those little dudes will receive the filter. You or nothing. So there is a 4 frame in there. I'm gonna put 4 frame in there as well. Boop, boop, like this. So I don't know if that will make it. Let's check it out. I have no actually idea. I don't know. Do. I do have a chest. Yes, you do alright. Let me give you a chest. Boom. Open this, and then in the lib, please export the texture as well. This, boom, all in there. Beautiful. Now the texture. I want to open the texture packer of the all visual. Is it done? Yes, it is done. All visual. Please tell me it fits. Wow. Woo! It does fit so. Shit. Look at that. Okay, yeah, it does work. I can see the old texture over there. La 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 la. I didn't see the other one though. It's probably in there somewhere, but I don't know where. Well, it's done, so let's just compile it. What? What? Oh, there's 5 free. Oh no, it doesn't fit. Aww, boo. What's that? There's 2 texture that has nothing. 500 something. Let's go check it out. Na 500 something? What the hell are you talking about? Oh yeah, okay, so it's one of those guys. There's nothing in there. There's like 6 times nothing. Oh, it's like a little laser that we barely see. Okay, I guess, yeah. I'm gonna take all the bosses and I'm gonna do this. I'm doing it! I'm doing it! Don't stop me! I'm gonna do it! So all the stuff here, boom, open. I'm gonna put them into the bosses instead, which makes way more sense. Boom! Da, ba, da, 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 da. So the secret bosses are there, which make more sense. You know, they are in the boss. Okay, good. That's all good. That's all good. They are in the boss folder, and they are bosses. Little chest for you guys. Pick it up, it's yours. Did I clean? I did clean, right? Yeah, I did clean. Okay, compile again. Yay, and now, while I'm waiting for that, I will actually put all bosses into there. Put! And here, I will kill all the bosses. Bye! So now I don't need all those stuff. Maybe there's some symbols as well I don't need. Nope, I need all of them. Okay, so here, all those stuff. Boom! Delete! Thank you! So I will have more space for updates and stuff. Again, common, run common, clean library for export. All done, sir. Yay! Woohoo! Let's check that Ursabut message. It looks like there's still on the old chest. Oh yeah! Wow, nice. Sweet. So it connects to the actual to my server stuff. That's awesome. How do I do it? I do it in a chest. Is it like this? I have to do like this. Chest. That was exactly the same number. Coder Monty Python is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Coder Monty Python, should I say though? Python, not Python. Ha ha ha. So wait a bit, why don't ya? That's really cool, man. Hi, my gaming. Keeping note of that. Hi, my gaming. I'm keeping notes of that. Oh, I forgot to. Oh, no, I just didn't do it. Yeah. Clean complete. Compile, please. Okay. Texture packer. While you are doing your stuff, let's go here. Woo! Nice. Okay, so all the stuff are there. Control P. Yay, that's done. Let's remove this one. Let's go there. It's saving, so let's just wait. Wait. So it's saving, it's compiling. So we get everything at the same time. Let's go to model, starting animation while I'm waiting. Yeah, it's done. So now, here, export all that stuff. Please do it with the all visual. And I'll wait for you because I know it's gonna take a long while. Secret! All those stuff, they are not in bus visual anymore. They are here, actually. Voila! So that should still be working, and here. I need this, and I will check the texture packer. Yay, it works! So now it fits, and I still have all that space. Which is not much, but hey, it's good enough. Lead that down. All done, sir! Yay, thank you very much. And you too, you are all done. Beautiful. All my little robots, they were all done. Let's go. Lash, how about when there are people running around that you have a power-up you can activate, which will add a ranged bump effect on each click? Actually, I'm thinking about, like, there's a lot of stuff we can do with this one. I'd love to put some blood, but there's no blood in the game right now. And I'd love to have, like, little, somebody told me, like, when you click on it, it explodes, and there's some bloods here and there. Maybe we could have like a blood pack or something like that. That when you do it, all the little villagers explodes in blood. I mean, we could do something like that, like gore version. I don't know. I'd love to have that. Oh yeah, I wanted to try the. So yeah, the bus works as well. Yeah, actually, it's not those one I fixed. This, please, let me know you're working. What the hell? Aww. Debug, game progress. No damage. I meant a bomb, as in which kills them. Okay. Like an auto clicker or auto villagers clicking, something like that. Yeah, keep that in mind, my friend. I'll keep that in mind. Boom. Go. Boom. So what the fuck is happening with this one? Okay, I don't like that at all. I will manually do them because I don't like it. Texture dynamic, this one, please don't be there. I will put you in the symbols as well instead. I'll remove that. I'll put you in the symbols. And I'll go inside of you. So explosion 1. I will do this like flag explosions 1 texture, or should I say like texture 1. Yay. Next. Explosion texture 2. Next. Explosion texture 3, next explosion texture 4, next explosion texture 5, next explosion texture 6, next explosion texture 7, next explosion texture 8, next explosion texture 9. Okay, that's good. And now I have to do those little things manually. I'm gonna zoom even more just to be sure I'm cropping everything. Whoops. Whoops. Rectangle. This. No, I didn't want this. Good. Now, next. Rectangle. Over there. 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 Whew! Okay, good. So those are all texture now. So all of those things, I'm gonna put that into texture. Yay! We had one done, and now this. Boom. Okay, so this does that. That's cool. And actually, I think I can just like broke this one and just say this, because those are all texture. Boom. Nice. Okay. Next. I was lazy. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck is wrong with you? Okay. Okay, just fix something else, I guess. This one, where this one? This. Spectre, explosions, texture 1. Next. This Spectre Explosion, I made a little typo. 2. Spectre Explosion this, Spectre Explosion 4. Swell, wap ba da ba down, ba da ba down. So I'm gonna fix that typo here. All this stuff, texture, back. And the Monster 5 explosions, please don't be in there anymore. I will actually remove you from this. Boom. And I will even kill you, because I don't need you. Boom. And I'll remove that as well. The lots of stuff was in there, so I don't need that. Nothing exported. What do I do? All the stuff, I don't need that, so I'm just gonna destroy everything, please. Wow, there's a lot of stuff in there as well. Destroy all that. Boom. Shit. All the bosses were in there or what? I think so. Boom. Good. Alright. It's good that I'm not deleting anything else though. So Spectre Explosion, where are you? You are in the gallery, please. You are hereby granted. Actually, no, just a graphic, so fuck it. That will be a play once graphic. There we go. So you keep in the gallery. Well, yeah. Flag explosions, flag explosions, flag explosions. Let's fix that typo here. And let's put all those explosions into gallery because I don't care. And let's go back to the monster. Good. That monster over here. That squish here. Good. Okay, cool. Whew. Okay, this library clean. Whew, let's go back to the chat now. I'm out. See you next week. See ya. End game dev, man. Thank you very much. Don't forget to vote. I will not forget to vote. It's actually next Monday. So I still don't know what to do with the quality here. Maybe I could do something like forums or something like that. Store. I could replace it with the button to the store for now. Just for now. I could change that. Whoa! It's dangerous to go alone! Take a lorry raid! Oh my god, we got raided! Oh shit! Look at all those people! Oh my god, it's like over 9,000 people!
It's over 9,000!
Oh shit, welcome aboard guys! My name is Latch, I'm a game developer, I'm an indie game developer, I don't know if you know me, but I make games for the past 7 years. That's my job, that's how I feed my wife and my kids. And yeah, right now I'm working on a mobile game, an idle game, which will be on web. You can play it right now on Zombidle.com as a beta, or beta, I never know how to pronounce that word. And I'm actually converting it on mobile right now. And I'm doing very super nitpicky stuff to, yeah, Legend of Lori is hosting me for 27 viewers. Thank you very much. Wisteracia is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Wisteracia, should I say, is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. So yeah, I'm doing very super nitpicky stuff. Like, for example, the explosions of the monster number 5 is showing weird. That's the kind of stuff I'm doing right now. So I'm looking like at the very super little explosions on a very specific moment in the game. When you do it, it looks weird because I'm changing everything from web to mobile, and making stuff on mobile is way more harder than making a web game. or a desktop game, should I say. So I had to do lots of mumbo jumbo magic. I don't want to go into details. Late0120 is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. So I'm doing a lot of mumbo jumbo stuff to export all the animation so the mobile stuff can use it. Penty Thief, oh my god, Penty Thief 07 is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. So I'm doing a lot. Khaleesi is following the channel. Welcome aboard the follow train. Choo choo. Nice. Thank you very much for all those follow guys. Thank you very much. Really appreciate it. Again, Super Gamer 3250 following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following. I'm super pleased. I'm glad to have you all here. If you have any question on how to make games or how long or what do I eat for breakfast or whatever, please. Burning Typhoon is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Sorry if I butcher your name, by the way. I have a French brain. I'm from the French part of Canada, so sometimes I tend to butcher name. Delete is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Although I can read. How you call that again? Hacker font, hacker right. That works. That my brain can handle that. Vizzy Tracy following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much. Welcome aboard the follow train. Boom. Okay, now let's see if it works. Boom. Yes. Look at that explosions. Mwah. Mwah. So you know what I was saying, that it was a small explosion? That's exactly what I'm talking about. The little explosion right there. That's the explosion that works. That didn't work. Boom, 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 boom. All working. This one is fiddling around, but that will do for now, cause yeah. And yeah, there we go. That's just a good idea for trains. Get a train animation to run up with them. Yes, exactly. Actually, how am I gaming? That's a good one I wanted to do. Making like a Saturday Latch still streaming. Yep, still streaming. Yeah, I wanted to make like when there's a couple of follows in a row. It goes like combo 1, 2, 3 up, blah 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 blah, and then like follow train, choo choo. There's an actual train or something like that, you know. Or like a couple of avatar, it goes like choo 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 choo, something like that. I don't know, but yeah, that's a great idea. So yes, Monster 2, Monster this one. I will put another one here, say like Monster 8. But I will do that afterwards. Quality and options after release or whatever. I'm gonna put it here. NTH, should I say? Check Monster. Sorry, I'm thinking about something. Check that monsters. Yeah, that monsters needs to be on top of everything. And the other one, that monster, it was like the guy, the specter, the weird specter at the end. The witch, actually, it's a witch called like this. Witch monsters needs to be on top of everything. And I'm gonna say like the squid. Squid is going left and right weirdly. And the last one is the Tomb King. FX is dumb. What should I say? It doesn't have its blur, not blur, but what's the effect again? Not blur, but drop shadow. Not, I think it's blur actually. A glow effect. Those are all little things I have to check out, but it looks good. Quality and option, yeah. Why the fuck does it flip around? I still have to do that. Quality and option. Let me check a little something really quick to see if it makes sense to do that. I have no idea. Maybe yes, maybe no. Let's check it out. Close this, close that. Let's close Flash. Let's open Flash again. In there. There we go. What else? What else? What else? UI option updates. No option, please. You are there. Yay, beautiful. You here. Woo! Satan83 is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Once again. And again. And again. So I could, like, take this, actually. So UI option here. I could take this and put it there. Yeah. It will make sense-ish. So I'm gonna take like all that quality things. Quality settings. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the hell did I... Yeah, settings. That will go into the symbol. That will go into the symbols. That will be called quality MC. MC, thank you. This will go there. Here we go. Yeah, that's good. Button get more. Yes, now let's go back to what the hell. No, I don't want you to here. I want you here actually. Yay, thank you. Now the settings here. Quality MC and that button over there. So let's compile that. Let's go back here. UI option. There we go. Get movie clip, this quality MC and all the quality text that goes there and all the little quality here, quality, that all goes there. That should be good. Right there, that's in the panel though, not in visual, thank you. Now it is compiled. Now let's go here, go in lib. I don't need to export new stuff anymore, although I need to do one thing. Oops, I forgot to do one little thing. Now this. What's the last number? That is this, okay. One. I'm just gonna do this manually. Gonna save time. Let's compile that. Lash Halloween special? I don't know. I'm still thinking about that, guys. I'm still thinking about what should we do for Halloween special. I'm thinking about something where you can scare me whenever you want. I'm still thinking about that. So that's been compiled. Now let's put that there. I'm gonna export the XML. Please do that stuff here. Yay, beautiful. Now the one other thing I want to check out was not here, not here at all. Where it is again, UI option here, up in that, boom. Let's take that thing over there, button get more. Let's go back to the code here and go like get movie clip add in view like this, and this goes into the panel, not the visual. Yay. Inside of that there's another button. Is there? No, it's all part of the button. Alright, cool. So button get more here. What will button get more do? That's what we're gonna check out right now. Button get more on, button get more like this. Boom. That goes there. I'm gonna say close. Close the screen and UI transition. Transition to store screen, like this. Is it been done? Not yet. I've been faster than you, code. Boom! Faster than you. Take that. Deal with that. Oh yeah. Okay, so now all that has been done. Let's go back to the code. Let's gonna wait on this one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. All done, sir. Thank you very much. I'm gonna close you because you take a lot of memory, and I think that now I can simply go boom. Should be working, although I forgot one little thing. Let's go back into the refresh here and just go like this. Visible equal true, and the other one, hello. The other one quality something, quality MC visible false. So I'm gonna say like the quality, because they both will show on top of each other. There you go, we can see quality on top, blah blah blah. So whoops, I just fixed that up right now. I'm gonna say, hey, Mr. Quality MC, you know what? Shut the fuck up. Do-da-do-da-da. Is it time for a chest? Yes, it is time for a little chest. Take it up, it's yours. It is yours. Take a little chest. That should change the UI of your stream. Yup. I was thinking about like that input size. What? The fuck are you talking about? That input size? Okay, I'm gonna close FDT and put it back. I never saw that. Cancel. I never saw that error before. The hell's happening? Something crazy scary? Viewers are able to delete one random character from your code. Yeah, I was thinking about a new subscriber. Instead of having a punch, having something that makes me scream. Like, ah! Something like that, you know? Like a big scary face, or I don't know. That'd be good. That's good idea, lads. Sweet. Compile, please. Compile that. I want to see if that works. If it does works, I think I'm gonna close the stream. It's already been 5 hours and a half. I am streaming and fixing very little things, so I'll be good. And also, I have to talk with my my other people. There you go. Get more. Click. Swoop. There you go. It's all working. Nuts. No. I can see that the text shows before though. That's weird. Why does the store is above stuff? Hang on. UI store. You are in a container above, so why? What's wrong with you? Actually, I don't need to be above. Like, where is hell? Why hell? Where is hell? It's in below. I could do the same thing, actually. I don't need to be above. Like, actually, you don't even need that line of code at all. I don't know. I have a spider run around the screen based on the Twitch chat. If they write up, it goes up. Super annoying. Nice. Boom! Wow. Oh yeah, I know why. Because I made everything equal to false. I want to put it below then. How about that? Huh? How about that? I like the spider idea. Yay! Okay, well, I pressed to hell, that's why it works. Yay! It's not looking weird anymore. Yay! Look at that. Yay! So I can click there instead, get more, it goes in there, it goes like, yay, blah blah blah, all that stuff. Beautiful. Same thing goes there, yay, all that stuff. Yay! Good! So I'm not super happy about having the get more in the option. I don't like that. It's not... doesn't make sense. Like in the option I give another place where you can buy more diamond. I don't like that. Because you're not looking for that, no? You're not looking for having more diamond. But that's super nitpicky. Nobody will be offended about that, you know? Nobody will be like, what? Options? But I wanted, where's that button? 0 out of 5. Nobody will be like that. But it's just like, as a game dev, when you go to the option, you don't want to have like, hey, you want to give me money? You know, I don't want that. Although right now I have no other thing to put there. And I will just fix that out in a later update, and that would be good enough. Plus, it's just like, it's not right in your face, right? It's right there, but it's not like stopping the game saying like, hey, what's up? So it's small. Good. So all done is done. All of this is done. I think that's it, guys. I think that's it. The two other big one is switch the link for updates available. So that will be super easy. That means if I go here, here, the URL here will be changed for the one in the iOS. So when you click on it, it's gonna ask you to update. And this one has to do the same thing into Google Play. So that will be googleplay.com/unbridled blah blah blah. So, yeah, that's one of the things. The other one is make the actual video in store, because there's a place here. While I'm talking, I should make a build. Yep. Split the sound into 2 sections. That's, yeah, that's something. That is something. Although I think there will be a couple of holes. Could put that here. I don't know, I like when they are there, otherwise it will be like a big hole inside of it. I don't know. Yes, and what I was talking about. Yeah, here. There's a watch this here. Saying like, explain, watch/explain what. Aha, I can see another bug. Yeah, we're not done yet, guys. Yeah, we are not done. So happy, yay, let's go to the store. Actually, it's another one, so it will be way easier to do. UI store, in there, shop. Got them thin. We had that, got them thin. I'm gonna fix that one, I don't want got them thin. I think I can put Tahoma, right? We'll have to put Tahoma everywhere though. But that will be the best. Because that will look not good on other devices. So I'll put Tahoma. What? What's this one then? Okay, that's title text. Okay, cool. Well, this one is changed for something else. Okay. Yo, you're good and book. Sweet. Here, Tahoma. Good and book, that's good. I just don't want good and thin. Good and book. Let's go check that again, actually. Boom. Bam, 5:30 p.m. and Lash is still on. I start late. Actually, no, just like I'm doing stuff that doesn't require a lot of brain. Fixing all those little things here and there. So those one probably need to put. That's still 12. So why? Oh, those one. I don't know. Gun and book. That's all gun and book. Okay, I'm gonna at least just take the gun and book. I will leave it. If I put 12 instead, please. If I put 12. Yeah, because here looks weird. Compile. Store. That will be super fast. Boom. Yay. Next. Go. Minus.s in explains. Where? Ah, watch that explains. Okay, yeah. Thanks. I will change that up. Ah. Watch that explain. Yeah, it looks way better with that, right? Tahoma takes a lot more. Not takes a lot more, it looks a lot way better. Tahoma is the one. Look at that. It all looks good. This one doesn't really look good. I could put like Tahoma everywhere instead of Gun Book. Tahoma here. Did I put Tahoma there? I'll put them at least to places where. Explain. Thanks about that, my friend. By the way, very appreciated. Tahoma. Yeah, I prefer this one. I'm gonna try this one as well. This and this. Ah, those are good medium. No. Yes. No. Both look horrible. And I don't know why. I'll put Tahoma in those two places just to check out. No. Yeah, except on title, I will use the bold one. Woo! It's Milfios following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. Whoa. No. What the fuck? I said bold. Okay, so that's bold. That's bold. It's all bold and the rest is Tahoma. Yeah. Should be good. Compile. Yay. Open this. Lib. Put there. Destroy. Boom. This. Yay. You here. You looks a little bit weird, by the way. Lost legs, please. It's probably because of that. Number 20 instead. It's not really a good. Okay, let's compile it again. I will even recreate that. So even texture that goes there. Beautiful. Thank you. Let's go to texture packer. Let's take the store. Compile. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Go. Lash putting in some overtime today. I just wanted to finish that out. Today was my deadline. Was my mental deadline to finish a mobile version of Zombital, like a beta version of it. And I'm so close to having something. I think I still need like one more day to fill like all the little problems, but I think that's at least like, yeah. Okay, so now it's all readable. Yeah, at least like the most the biggest problem are being fixed. Bin starting. Let's copy that. Let's put that into platform, iOS, bin. Let's destroy this. Let's put this one instead. There we go. I feel like I'm gonna do 10 seconds, guy. Nice. That's still streaming? Damn! Now I'm about to finish though. As a Razor TY333 followed the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks you very much for following. Here's a little chest. Little chest for all of you guys. And after that build, I'm gonna destroy FDT and I'll stop. So I'm gonna start crying. Yeah, I was about to check in the okay, I still have 2 big problems that I need to fix, and all those little ones that I will fix like next Monday, but that's pretty cool. And also the font, I have to pull the stuff from Shane. I didn't want to do it during the stream because I was afraid it will break something, and I didn't want to do it there, but I will do it like right after the stream. So that's a big video right there. I have to make an actual video to post that on YouTube explaining what the hell is Zombital. Yes. Wait. Ouvrez la porte. Oui. Le dîner est presque prêt.
Mais Loïc a fait 2 caca dans la toilette.
What? Pour vrai? Wow. Tu dis bonjour?
Bonjour.
Wouchi! Bonjour! T'es là, là. Bonjour!
J'ai une gomme dans la bouche.
T'as une gomme dans la bouche. J'ai la gomme. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Merci, j'arrive dans pas long maintenant. Yep. One of my daughter. Okay, install successful! Yay! So everything should be good. I think that all that is good. I can close this. I can close that. I will keep that. I can close the store there. I will save that. I'm gonna open this. That's good. And I will play a little bit of Super Easy Gun before I go. A little bit before I go. Open Super Easy Gun. I'm gonna drop the sound a little bit and I'll stop this music.
Super Hexagon.
Dude, today was a very productive day. I fixed a lot of little fixes, a lot of little things that I wanted to check out. I've reduced the loading time. I've made the splash screen full HD. I tried to fix that orientation thing and I failed. Otherwise, I changed the update thing. I changed the scroll on the UI monster small, so now you can scroll with your finger, and I also fixed a little visual bug in that thing, and I fixed a lot and a lot and a lot of small visual bug. And also somebody's following the channel. Who? Helion750 is following the channel. Welcome aboard. Thank you very much for following, guys. Thank you very much for following. It's already been 5 hours, 30 minutes that I'm streaming. A little bit more, a little bit more. Oh shit, oh no, I died. Whoa, shit, I died again. Come on. So yeah, we're so close of an Android version finished. I'm gonna try to make an APK like tonight while my kid will be sleeping or something. I'm gonna try to do that and send that to Etienne and try to make it happening. No. Hey, Kojak TSL, by the way, I don't know if you were there yesterday, earlier on the stream, but I said that I met somebody at a big company that makes like very awesome mobile game development. You know, they are very expert on making native applications. So they don't fiddle around with Unity or, oh yeah, I just finished the game. Hang on. Ah, somebody following. The River, DD River is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thanks for following. Whoa. Nice. No!
Over.
New high score! How was my previous high score? I thought it was 137. I died exactly on my new high score. Dude! What was my last high score? I don't know. Oh shit! I failed so like, but I beat my high score of like I don't know 10 milliseconds. What was my last high score? Shit! My heart is pumping. Wow! It's been a while. I haven't do that. You know what happens when I do that, right? We do a giveaway. It counts, even though it was like 5 milliseconds. I don't know. It's probably exactly at the exact time, because you know I probably died on the wall that comes exactly the same time. Super hexagon. Can I say that here? Super hexagon. Shit. Hang on. Latch. Holy crap! My record probably this one, right? Yes. 136.17. It's exactly the same score. Ah, dude. Oh, that counts. I had exactly the same high score. Awesome o'clock is following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. It's high score giveaway. Fuck it. Oh shit, it's been a while. Let's do that. I broke even. Nice. Oh, and I died so stupidly. I was like, that was super easy to avoid, and I died for no reason. Move butt, move butt, move butt, move butt, move butt. Bold big flank. I think you already won though, but please let me know what you want to do with your key, with your second keys, please. Oh shit, bold big flank. Yes, you did one. What do you want to do with the key? Do you want to give it to somebody else? Do you want to keep it for yourself? Do you want 50 experience points instead? What do you want? Ball big flank. Where you were there? You said giveaway here, but please let me know what you want. What's the key for? The key is for Infernax, the game high of 1, reroll, there you go. Nice, bold, big, flank. Load name, this, custom animation, go. Who's gonna win? Super Trump 88 Pen Thief! Haha, there we go! Penty Thief! The winner is you, my friend! You just followed the channel and you won! Sweet! 50 seconds, please say something in the chat! You were right there, so I know you were there! Please, just say something in the chat! Yes, there we go! Nice! Penty Thief 07! A winner is me! Congratulations, my friend! I'll take it. Congratulations. So, Super Hexagon high score. Sorta. I'm gonna say that. New Super Hexagon high scores, sorta. Infernex goes Claude, I usually gladly lose. Send to eat and Penty Thief. Please stick around. I'm gonna explain to you how to get your key. So the thing is, you can go on latchandfriends.com, go download the little game. There we go. So here's your key. So you can download the game Latch and Friends RPG, and the thing is, every 15 minutes here in the chat, in the channel, there you go. Every 15 minutes I give a little chest to everybody, so you can collect the chest while you're watching the show. Every 15 minutes or so, you get experience point by watching the show, and you get to be part of the show at the beginning of the show. I do a little presentation of who's watching. Let me show you. There we go. Everybody watching here, though. Here they are. So. If you go to the client, that's what you're gonna have. You have like you got a Steam key. You click there, yeah, beautiful. So you'll have your key, and the key is tied in with your account, your Twitch account. So you don't need to create a new account or whatever. Just log in with the same login name that you have with Twitch, and you will have access to all this. Collect the little chest like this, gain experience point, and have access to beautiful pieces of equipment like that. So that's it, my friend. That's it. So I'm gonna go to the outro. Stick around, guys. I'm gonna give you one last chest if we go raid. So who are we gonna raid? Let me check who we're gonna raid. I don't know. We need to raid somebody because, you know, by protocol, we need to do that. Woohoo! We are in space. Thank you very much for watching this very long stream. You guys are the best. Stop the music a little bit. Yeah. That was a fantastic stream, guys. Almost 6 hours. Almost broke my record of the longest stream ever. So who we gonna raid? We got Wild, we got this guy, we got Smogalo. I know. We're gonna punch the guy from Video Game Awesome in the face. All right, stick around, guys. We're gonna punch those guys in the face. Let's do that. All right, please. If you stick around, I'm gonna show you who. Hang on. Wow, Smurfx is not following the channel. Welcome aboard, my friend. Thank you very much for following. We're gonna raid those guys, alright? So please stick around. I'm gonna punch him in the face, and I will give you one last chest after we raid, alright? So stick around. Okay. Like this. So thank you very much for watching, guys. As usual, I stream every single day from Monday to Friday around 9 AM PST to whatever, and we do have some special days. Next Monday I'll do this Monday giveaway, so I'll do a giveaway with just like I did every single hour. Also, please don't forget to follow the channel. Please do it. Follow the channel right now. Just do it if you want to stay notified. And also, you can go rewatch everything on YouTube. Every single stream I do is put on YouTube, and you can also stalk me over Twitter as usual. So please, guys, stick around. We're gonna raid. We're gonna punch those guys in the face as usual, guys. Have a great weekend. I love you all. You guys are the best, especially you. Bye.